Huh. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know Pinocchio was a bad motivational speaker?
I look around this room and I see nothing but untapped potential. You have potential. You have... Oh, boy.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
On ESPN. Nick Saban versus Dabo Swinney is becoming Ali Frazier. Look out, Kenyon Drake can fly. Let's talk about that play. The Clemson Nation forever. There was an inevitability that these two giants would clash again.
Coming off a statement win, you either build on the momentum or watch your playoff hopes fade to black.
Trying to dodge the upset trap here. Ohio State, Indiana, Saturday at 7:30 on ABC.
Ohio State, Penn State, Saturday at 8 on ABC.
And done.
Did you just turn your ringer off so no one would interrupt us?
Oh, no. I just used my Geico app to get a tow truck. It's gonna be here in 30 minutes.
Oh. So that means we won't be stuck up here for hours with nothing to do.
I get it. You wanna pass the time, huh? Fruit Ninja!
Emergency roadside assistance. Just a click away with the Geico mobile app.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know that Old MacDonald was a really bad speller?
Your word is cow.
Cow. Cow. C-O-W-E-I-E-I-O. Dag nabbit.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you, well, you know.
Coach Saban, this goat done took over our office.
And he's using it to send out medical bills. Good hands.
Hospital bill for Prime. Did you just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Good thing Coach Prime knows about. Say it one time.
Aflac!
Because Aflac gets you money to help close that gap.
Now, how do we get this goat out of here?
Aflac!
Meet one of my new homies.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at
Aflac.com.
Elephant would have been scarier.
We are here to discuss the current brunch situation.
The mayor refuses to act.
I know. You can't get a table anywhere. Can we extend brunch into dinner? Call it brunner.
That's ridiculous. That's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Really? I'm like sitting right here. Why don't you, just have other places that serve brunch?
Genius.
I could so totally be mayor.
We accept your nomination.
What?
Submit your slogan. Presented by Geico.
On my journey across America, I've learned that when you ask someone in Texas if they want big savings on car insurance, it's a bit like asking if they want a big hat. Excuse me. Or a big steak. Or big head. I think we have our answer. If I could separate this real from what I've been dreaming, I could live to fight another day.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Who do you think taps out first?
I think the duck goes the distance.
All right, you about ready to get out? What's this? A hospital bill? For $1,000? Did this goat just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh?
Aflac!
Okay.
Oh, duck one, goat zero.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at
Aflac.com.
You want to race?
For real?
Good evening, football fans. Vision 04 and Renegade 8780 here. We were curious to see how close to real life the new NCAA 25 video game could be. So this weekly video series will follow 3 college teams, the Texas Longhorns, the Oklahoma Sooners, and the Nebraska Huskers, through their 2024-25 schedule, simulating each game via the built-in AI. This is the current week's games and our predictions for the winners of each one. Welcome to week 3, ladies and gentlemen. Up on the screen, I have the results from week 2. In the first game, Nebraska went against Colorado. Our AI predictions said that Colorado was going to take the game 41-29. But what actually ended up happening was Nebraska dominated Colorado with a final score of 28-10. Moving on to Texas against Michigan. Again, the AI had the wrong team winning. Michigan was thought to have been able to win 33-32, but in actuality, Texas took the game with a dominating performance over Michigan, 31-12. The AI was able to get the Sooners game last week correct. Sooners versus Houston, AI predicted 41-24, but the actual score was 16-12. However, the AI did guess that one correct. So that was a recap from the second week of play. Let's move forward and see what the AI has in store for us this third week. All right, Renegade, here we are, game number 1 this week. We have Texas Longhorns. Who are they going against?
UTSA, or the University of Texas San Antonio.
Sandy toe names. What?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's kind of lost it, ladies and gentlemen. And we haven't even started.
Lost it? I never had it.
Touche.
Pushy. What do you think we can look forward to seeing this week?
Well, in real life, Texas did have a dominating victory past week. So see if they can keep the momentum.
That would definitely be a good thing if they came out this week with the intensity that they had last week.
Run to the outside on first play, goes for a loss of 2 yards. Makes it second down and 12 from the 23.
Stadium was pretty loud today. He drops back to pass.
Does get the completion. Makes it third and short. From the 31. Good pick up in the pass there to avoid the third and long situation.
Outside there.
Screen pass only gets him a yard.
And now they're going to be a 32. And looking like they're going to have to punt it off here. Or field goal. Are they going for it? No, punting it off. Wrong 33.
That would be an extremely long field goal, sir.
Sorry. I was looking down at my paper and got confused.
Roadrunners here with their first possession, starting from the 27. Handoff up the middle.
And he gets about 6 yards on that. Down at the 33, it'll be 2nd and 4.
Up-tempo offense here for the Roadrunners. Another handoff goes to the outside.
Run game's looking really strong here. Got first down at 42 now.
It's a 10-yard run there on second down. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 42. Going with that up-tempo offense. Pass to the outside, only gets a yard before being knocked out of bounds. Get down in 9 from the 44.
Sandy Toenails here. Drops back to pass, completes it, and he is going. Looks like he is gone, ladies and gentlemen.
First pass of the game here for the Roadrunners goes for a big one for a touchdown.
I definitely heard that wide receiver go meet on his way in.
He definitely did.
That was a horrible joke. Why'd you go long?
Good opening possession here for the Roadrunners, getting the first score of the game.
Yeah, it's got to be getting in the mind of the head of the Texas offense that they're about to take the field now, knowing that the Roadrunners were able to march all the way down the field.
Yeah,
and Texas couldn't even make it past the 50-yard line.
And doing so in a quick fashion. Yeah, only going 4 plays for a touchdown.
Right.
Kickoff here, get up to the 20.
Texas dropping back to pass. Going to go right down the middle. Does complete it and get the first down here. Looks like from the 31-yard line, they'll be starting 1st and 10.
First down and 10 from the 31 here for Texas. Makes the handoff, looks for a pass to the outside, is complete. And does manage to get first down and pick up a few extra yards after.
Yep, he kept them feet moving, and it proved beneficial today. He got a few extra yards, more than what he needed to.
First down and 10 from the 46 here. Texas looking pass is complete over the middle. Does manage to get 9 yards on the pass play.
Was almost there for the first down, just a little bit, but ran out of forward momentum before he could cross the barrier.
Second down and 1 from the 45. Receiver in motion. Hands it off up the middle. He just barely doesn't get the first down. Making it 3rd and inches.
3rd and a cunt hair.
Yes.
As you so eloquently put last week.
Yes, one might say they are. It's 3rd and a cunt hair. Handoff up the middle. Does get the first down. Adds a little more yardage to that. Making it 1st down and 10 from the 38. Apparently the Texas mascot thinks he has a hula hoop.
Yeah, Bebo is twerking over there.
I don't know if that was twerking or for pretending that he had some sort of invisible hula hoop.
Twerking or hula hoop, but either way, it didn't look natural.
Right.
Especially for a longhorn.
Right, well, he's also standing on 2 legs, which they also don't do.
Neither does a football team sometimes.
First down on the pass play there.
Sorry about the side banter.
First down and 10 here from the 20.
Texas looking to continue making their way downfield. Looks like he does pick up that pass for a gain of 4. Now it'll be second down, 6 to go from the 16. We're in the red zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Receiver in motion. Pass out to the wide receiver on the outside. Does get enough for the first down inside the 10 to the 8. Offense seems to be moving the ball a little better this time around.
Yep.
Goal from the 8.
Yep. UTSA had to show them how it was done, and now they took notes. Now they're doing it.
Run up the middle, gets 4 yards. Second down and goal from the 4. Looks like Texas went with a hard count there. Did get the defensive lineman to jump off.
And that's going to put them at the 2-yard line now. Still second and goal.
And off to the running back up the middle. Looks like UTSA was definitely expecting the run on that one.
They did have a hole in the line there, but it closed pretty quickly as he approached.
They did stop Texas there for a loss of a yard, so making it third down and goal from the 3-yard line. Another handoff to the running back to the outside.
Again.
Gets that yard back, but does not get to the end zone, making it fourth down and goal from the 2.
Now, if you're Texas here, do you try to go for it, or do you take the 3?
I'm going to go for it here, because if you don't get it, you've got the other team pinned deep in their own area. They did decide to go for it. They do get called for the false start, so they may actually take the 3 here. It looks like they are lining up for that field goal. Field goal is up and good.
Texas finally putting some points on the board here, late into the first quarter. The 3 points is 3 points. Now
3 points is good. I'm sure they are highly disappointed with the not getting the 6 points for the touchdown, but that penalty did not help them in that situation. So at that point, you take the points that you can get. Texas lined up here for the kickoff.
The Roadrunners getting it right at the 20-yard line. Decent return there.
First down and 10 from the 20. And off to the running back to the outside. Only gets 2 yards on the carry. Making it second down and 8 from the 22. Green pass to the outside, complete to the wide receiver. Does manage to get 6 yards on the pass, making it third and short from the 28-yard line.
This drive definitely seems to be moving a little bit slower for him.
Absolutely. Hand off to the running back to the outside. Does get the first down and some extra yardage after.
Gotta always love that extra yardage. Roadrunners down here at the 37.
Screen pass to the outside is complete. Spins away from two defenders. Gets the first down.
He just juked him to hell right there. Nice move.
Nice spin move there to make two guys miss at the same time. First down and 10 from the 44-yard line. And off to the running back up the middle. Good for 4 yards. Decent gain on first down with the run game up the middle. Brings it to 2nd and 6 from the 39.
Yeah, if you were the Longhorns, you were going to want to not let them get another yard on you. Try to make a 3-point kick next to impossible so they can get the ball back.
Play action pass, looking deep over the middle, throws into double coverage. Ball is batted down by the defensive backs, bringing up 3rd and 6 from the 39.
Definitely could have been catastrophic had those defenders not been there.
Absolutely. Got a 3rd and medium here for the Roadrunners.
All the time in the world to throw, and he does, but he has to throw it out of bounds. Pressure was inbound.
Bringing up 4th and 6 from the 39. See if they're just going to go for a punt. No, they're going to go for the long field goal here.
Going for the whole shaboodle. Trying to get some points on the scoreboard.
Kick is up and good. Makes the long field goal.
Roadrunners able to answer back with a field goal of their own, giving the Longhorns another chance at 6.
Just squeaks it inside that upright. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
Roadrunners kick it off fairly deep, and he does take a knee, so that'll bring us up to the 20-yard line here. 25, excuse me.
First down and 10 here for Texas. And off to the running back up the middle.
Is able to get 6 yards on that, down at the 31.
Second down and 4. Beaver in motion. Catches the pass on the outside. Does get the first down and 4 or 5 more yards after the catch.
Keeping the chains moving, keeping the drive alive. Getting ever closer to that 6 points.
Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line. Another handoff here. The running back does manage to get back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing more. Good run defense there from the Roadrunners to stop them for no gain. Bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 39. Receiver in motion. Takes the screen pass. Goes deep over the middle. Is completed. UTSA finally bringing them down at the 31-yard line. Huge chunk play there for Texas. Bringing us to the end of the first quarter. Roadrunners up by a touchdown early in this game.
Pretty even there on the pass yardage. Not so even on the completions.
Yeah. As you notice there, the yardage was pretty close, but when you complete 100% of your passes, that definitely gives you a bit of an advantage. There's yet another completion there for the quarterback to the wide receiver.
Only able to get 3 yards on it. Got tripped up there by the defender, bringing up 2nd and 7 from the 27 here.
Receiver in motion. Let's complete the pass over the middle. Does manage to get 5 yards on that completion, bringing up 3rd and 2 from the 22. Looks like Texas is just taking what the defense is giving them here and just small chunks at a time.
Well, at the end of the game, it's those small chunks all stacked on top of each other that are going to matter.
Little completion to the outside does get the first down. Bringing 1st and 10 from the 18. Got another possession here for Texas inside the red zone. See if they can capitalize on that, get a touchdown, tie this ball game up.
They are definitely looking to capitalize here. Pass to the outside
is completed, but he does lose a yard. Bring up 2nd and long from the 18. Take the handoff.
Does with that run, switched it up from passing to running and was able to get a first down here. Now we're at the 6-yard line in the red zone. Texas can taste it right now.
Absolutely. Good read option there from Texas. 1st and goal from the 6. Handoff to the running back to the outside. Finally gets brought down at the 2-yard line, bringing up 2nd and goal from the 2.
Texas.
And up the middle, dives for the end zone.
Was able to get in, just barely, just by a cunt hair. Texas putting 6 on the board finally.
Just gets the tip of the ball across the plane of the goal line there. He tried to dive for it and got caught midair.
But just enough momentum to break that plane and secure 6 points here.
Texas lining up for their extra point here to tie this game up. Kick is up and good. Fairly long drive there for Texas. But they are able to get it back to a tie ball game here. Texas with a short kick is returned and brought up to the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 here for the Roadrunners.
See if they can bring that intensity they had that first drive. It looks like they heard me. Did run forward to get that first down here and a yard or so. Down at the 36 here.
Was able to break a tackle or two to get that first down. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 36. Looking pass is complete over the middle to the wide receiver. Finally brought down at the 43. It's like UTSA is looking to make quick work of this particular drive here.
They are. Like I said, I think they heard me. This reminded me of the very first possession they had.
Another pass, complete to the outside. Good for 6 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 4 from the 37. If our Texas defense doesn't have an answer too much to this pass game from the Roadrunners. Getting yards in bunches here. Hand off to the outside. Goes for the stiff arm, but gets gang tackled there by a couple other Texas defenders.
Not quite enough to make that first down.
Brings up 3rd and 1 from the 35.
This should be a formality to get this yard and keep the drive alive.
Getting off to the running back up the middle. Does get the first down. Brought down at the 30-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10.
What do you got to do if you're a defense on Texas right now? What do you got to do to stop them, Renegade?
You got defensive linemen need to get off their blocks. Texas needs to start maybe bringing some pressure on passes. They did bring it there, but pressure was too late. Did complete the pass for a gain of 8 yards. Can't get your corners need to be jamming the wide receivers at the line of scrimmage, not letting them just get free breaks for their routes. And
yeah, it seems like the Roadrunner offense is in the head of the Texas defense. As they push forward again, getting a first down here. They are now down at the 14 here in the red zone. Looking to put another 6 on the board. Quick lineup.
Offensive line is definitely getting the best of this Texas defensive line. Bounces to the outside, breaks free of 1. Is finally brought down after a gain of 1 yard. But there was an injured Roadrunner there. Hand off to the running back again.
Again with the defense. Seems like they're starting to get a little bit hip to what the offense is thinking.
And a 3rd and 8 from the 12-yard line. Pass.
Does complete it up the middle there. Gets 7.
Completed over the middle, but isn't able to break free of that defender to get the first down, bringing up 4th and 3 from the 7.
Now we're in that awkward situation where do you punt? Do you like go for it, or do you kick the field goal? Is what I meant to say.
I think here you just take the 3 like they just did. Looked like they actually missed that field goal there.
Let's take another look at it.
Just misses it.
Yep, just missed it. It's still 10-10, tie ball game here, halfway through the second quarter.
Like it was Texas the ball at the 20-yard line after the missed field goal. Texas with a run to the outside, breaks free of 1. Does manage to get 4 yards before being brought down. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 24.
Texas here getting lined up, making some last-minute adjustments, hands the ball off, goes down the left middle there for a gain of at least 10 yards there.
Yes. Definitely got a good chunk play there on the run game. Receivers helping out and blocking on the outside to help spring that run for the first down. 1st and 10 from the 36. Another handoff is read pretty well there by the defense, and they let them get 1 yard. 2nd and 9 from the 38 here with about 5 minutes to go in the first half. Receiver in motion.
Drops back to pass, completes it over the middle there, does get the first down. They're at the 48-yard line, keeping the chains moving.
It was a risky move there by that wide receiver as he was getting close to the first down. He stretched the ball out and then proceeded to get tackled. Lucky he didn't fumble it there. Did manage to hang on to it, bringing up 1st and 10. Another run to the outside here for Texas.
Is able to get 3. Now it'll be 2nd and 7 from the 49.
Just under 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Takes the handoff. Pass over the middle is deflected by the trailing defender there. Does bat it away, bringing up 3rd and 7 from the 49.
Texas lining up here. Drops back to pass. Completes it wide open. Has nothing but prairie in front of him. Gets it down to the 15-yard line. Texas 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Nice pass to the running back there. Nothing but green grass in front of him. Texas going with an up-tempo offense here after that big gain.
Trying to keep them on their toes, Texas.
Stevens in motion. Hands it off to the running back up the middle. Does manage to get 3 yards. Bring up 2nd and 7 from the 12. Texas lining up in an empty set here.
Drops back.
Green pass is complete, but he loses 3 yards. Bringing up 3rd and long from the 16.
That defender read that play like a book.
Absolutely. There's a 2-minute warning.
The clock shut off there, Renegade. I think it was a timeout.
No, the 2-minute warning. 3rd and long here for the Texas Longhorns. Pass complete, spins off of 1. Looks like he's just short of the first down marker.
They're going to stop the clock with a timeout here. You got inches to go to get a first down, but only 5 yards to go for 6 points.
Hand off to the running back up the middle. Does get the first down. Finally brought down at the 4-yard line, bringing up 1st and goal from the 4.
Texas with the pass and gets deflected by the defender there. Had to jump up to deflect it, but he did his job. Now it's 2nd and goal.
He catches that. He's running for potentially a pick 6. It would have been a long one, but I think he was looking for the big interception there and took his eyes off of it. That's why he dropped it. Texas looking to pass again.
He does find an open receiver there. And that's 6 on the board for the Longhorns. You ever seen a bull shoot a cannon, Renegade?
I can't say that I have.
Well, you have now.
Still a little odd.
Very. But at least he's done with the hula hoop.
There is that. Texas lining up to go for their extra point here to take their first lead of the ball game. Late in the first half. Kick is up and good.
So we got one touchdown deficit here. Roadrunners haven't been able to answer back with much of anything.
Deep kick here for Texas.
We get blown up about the 18 there. Just ran into a brick wall. And
Texas with some pressure does get the sack.
Is able to bring him down for a hellacious loss. That's not what the offense was hoping for in this situation.
No, taking a loss of 7 yards here, pinning your offense back in your own territory. It's definitely going to get the crowd a lot louder.
Definitely. This hometown crowd here for Texas.
Under a minute to go, 2nd and long.
Drops back to pass, able to find an open receiver, but the wound is still open and gushing blood. They do take a timeout to stop the clock with 46 seconds left to go in the first half.
We're able to get the 7 yards back, bringing up 3rd and 10. Another pass to the outside, almost picked off by the corner for Texas. Does knock it incomplete, bringing up 4th and 10 from the 18. The Roadrunners are definitely going to punt here.
Yeah, you almost have to in this situation.
Decent punt here. Fair catch called for. Texas gets the ball back at 42-yard line. 37 seconds left here in the first half.
Huge pass completed down the middle there. Texas takes a timeout. They're looking to put another 6 on the board in this last half a minute before we go to a break.
Quarterback for Texas already up over 200 yards passing for the first half. Looking for another pass here. Is complete to the outside to the wide receiver. Let's take another timeout.
Only got one left after this.
Brought down at the 16-yard line. Quick pass over the middle. Touchdown.
Huge, quick drive there for Texas.
Tight end up to 2 touchdown catches for the first half here. Not a bad day for that young man.
Texas, right before half, just showing the Roadrunners exactly whose house they are in. They line up to kick the extra point here. Eventually.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
What's up? And looks like it split the uprights.
It sure did.
Sun got in my eye. I didn't actually see the ball pass the plane.
Brings it to a 2-touchdown lead here right before the half for Texas. Completely blown up at the 15-yard line there on the kick return. We're at 1st and 10 here for the Roadrunners.
Roadrunners doing the quick set, up-tempo offense here. Huge pass. did make quite a bit of headway with that pass.
Huge chunk play there in the pass game from the Roadrunners, bringing it 1st and 10 at the 48.
We're looking to probably do the same thing again. All the time in the world, and then here comes the pressure.
There's a sack, but there's also a penalty flag down. Texas does get the sack. It looks like they're going to keep the sack rather than taking the holding penalty there.
Again, all the time in the... Oh, there goes the pressure. Hit and drops the ball.
It was a pass, technically, so that wasn't a fumble.
Yep, he was in the pass motion when he got blown up.
Bringing up 3rd and long here from the 42. It's time for probably one more play. Probably go for a Hail Mary here.
Absolutely.
Deep pass, who just completely overthrows.
I think he was trying to throw to the referee there. There are no receivers in the area.
Bringing up 4th and 16 from the 42. 2 seconds left.
Gonna get one last go at it. Rockets it off.
Deep pass. Couple guys there.
Big old mock pit right there, and it was incomplete. And here we are going to half with Texas Longhorns winning 24-10. What do you think when you see these stats here, Renegade?
Well, this is the difference in the ball game right here, ladies and gentlemen. You see the huge difference in passing yards. You see the Texas only has 2 incomplete passes in this first half. 2 touchdowns in that passing game. That's the difference in this game right now.
Yeah, towards the end of the first half, Texas made it look really, really ugly for the Roadrunners here.
Roadrunners will start the second half.
Deep
the ball.
Takes it forward. Is able to get it to the 22, and that's where they will start the third quarter at.
1st and 10 here for the Roadrunners. See if they can stop the bleeding here.
Is able to make a pass play here, but was only able to get 1 yard with how far back he has to drop.
Screen pass only gets 1 yard. Bring up 2nd and 9 from the 23. Right off to the running back, going to the outside, gets blown up at the line of scrimmage.
I think somebody might have missed a block there. Offense was hoping that there'd be a hole in the line, and it was definitely not a hole. That was a wall.
Right. 3rd and long here for the Roadrunners from the 22.
Drops back again. Pass is complete for the first down plus a couple yards.
Good awareness there by the wide receiver to make sure that when he stopped his route, he was past the first down line to gain. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 33. Pass to the outside is complete, but there is a swarm of Longhorns just waiting for him as he popped that pass. Did get back to the line of scrimmage. Bringing up 2nd and 10.
Is that what they call a bunch of cows? It's a swarm? I thought it was a herd.
Either or.
Either or? All right. Roadrunners here. Looking to push the chains forward, drops back to pass, does find an open defender, and keeps pushing forward for a gain of 8.
8 yards there on the pass. Brings up 3rd and 2 from the 41 here for the Roadrunners. Texas will get a stop here and bring out the punt team for the Roadrunners. Takes the handoff, looking pass, but gets blown up by the defensive end from Texas. Pass falls incomplete, bringing up 4th and 2 from the 41.
Definitely not much the quarterback could have done about that. He had his eyes down at the receiver, not over to his right where the defender came from. So they'll be punting it off here to Texas. They grab it at the 20, call for the fair catch there. So that's where Texas will start their drive.
1st and 10 here for Texas. Throws the pass to the outside, almost picked off by the corner there covering the running back. Instead it's dropped, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 20.
Definitely had to have a huge leap there.
Receiver in motion, handoff to the running back up the middle. Does manage to get 2 yards. Still 3rd and long from the 22 here for the Longhorns.
Texas getting lined up. We got some motion there. Drops back for the pass. Launches it.
Is complete to the wide receiver for a huge chunk play. 1st and 10 from the 43 here.
Definitely got the 8 yards they needed. Plus quite a few more there. And it's definitely one way to extend a possession there.
Jet pass to the wide receiver. Breaks free to the outside. Finally brought down at the 36-yard line. Bringing up 1st and 10 again for Texas.
Able to skirt the white line there for quite a while before being taken down by a defender.
That white line, sir, is called the sideline.
Yes, the white line along the side.
Hand off to the running back to the outside. Manages to get 2 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 8 from the 34.
Texas got receiver in motion there.
Pass is intercepted.
It was only a matter of time, They get their hands on the ball a couple times so far, dropped them every time. Texas had to test them again, and they were able to bring it down. Able to secure the possession there.
Looking for the wide receiver. Defender was able to read the quarterback's eyes and jump the route. 1st and 10 here from the 43. Run to the outside, breaks free. Finally brought down at the 39.
Beautiful run there by the Roadrunner offense to start off this drive.
Huge play for the Roadrunners there. Definitely have the momentum on their side after that interception.
That they do.
Goes for play action. Gets completely destroyed there by the Texas defense, but did fall incomplete, bringing up 2nd 10 rather than having a huge loss for a sack.
And it's the 3rd drive in a row where the quarterback has been blown up mid-pass.
Yep. Looking for another pass here. Under pressure. This time can't get rid of it.
Texas
takes a huge loss of 9 yards on the sack.
Texas defender there dropped the hammer on him.
It's his second sack of the day. I don't know if you remember their visions, but I mentioned earlier in the first half that Texas needed to bring pressure.
And I think they heard you, because it's been nothing but this half.
And some more pressure.
Yeah, you can't just stand there, buddy.
Takes another huge loss with the sack, bringing up 4th and 30 from their own 41-yard line.
Yeah, the Texas defense, they see the quarterback just standing there, and they're just like, no, fuck this guy, and then storm him.
When you got your defensive backs playing good coverage, not giving them anywhere to throw, that gives your linebackers, some of your linebackers and your defensive line time to get to him. Deep punt here for the Roadrunners. Blows up the return man at 15. 1st and 10 here for the Texas Longhorns. Handoff up the middle.
Texas with a run of their own almost gets to the first down just to cunt her off again. Second, just inches.
Apparently the Texas Longhorn mascot wanted to flick around some udders.
I don't know that's appropriate for network TV there, Bevo.
2nd and inches here for Texas. Handoff up the middle. Gets blown up for a loss of 2 yards, bringing up 3rd and 2 from the 24. Looked like he had space there for a minute, and then it closed quickly. See if Texas can move the ball here, keep this drive alive. Screen pass out to the outside to the running back.
Nothing but prairie there for quite a bit until a defender finally moseys on over.
Finally bring him down at the 41 after the huge gain in the pass game. Bringing up 1st and 10 for the Longhorns.
Again, with the run play, able to get 10 plus another 5. Ball is loose. And it looks like the Roadrunners were able to grab it. Definitely a costly mistake for the Longhorns there. Maybe he shouldn't have flicked his udders so hard. You know, might have been able to hold on to the ball.
Well, he tried to make more on that play rather than just getting down. He'd already gotten the first down from the read option. Should have just slid, not take the hit. Instead, fumbled the ball from the big hit. Looking for
huge
a deep
pass. Incomplete, but very, very close.
Almost intercepted, almost caught. Instead, falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd and 10.
That was definitely a booty pucker play.
That the wide receiver had to play defender there to keep from having an interception of their own. Pass over the middle is complete. Gains 6 yards on the pass.
He's at 3rd and manageable here on 49. As the Roadrunners hope to keep this drive alive and maybe answer back these 2 touchdowns that they haven't even said anything about.
Their second turnover, they came away with no points off the first turnover.
Huge pass, launches it, incomplete.
Looked like he was going for the back of the end zone there, and no one comes up with the reception there, bringing up 4th and 4 from the 49.
A lot of 4s there.
Right. Roadrunners are going to punt away here, try to pin them in deep.
I feel like we just saw that the last drive.
Ball takes a nice bounce for the Roadrunners, pinning Texas at the 1 yard line on the punt.
Uh-oh. If you're Texas right now, you're going to want to get that snapped and get it out of the end zone.
They do manage to get out of the end zone. Does get a couple of yards on the outside run play there. Still not where you want to be as inside your 5 in your own territory here, because you still will be taking snaps from inside your end zone.
Yeah, I think they could have had a little bit more sense of urgency when they were in their end zone there. Maybe gotten a couple more yards.
Run to the running back up the middle, only gets him a yard. Still 3rd and 7 from the 4-yard line here.
Still a fairly precarious situation here for the Longhorns.
Hand off to the running back up the middle.
Definitely getting some breathing room. And again, we got almost a first down. What? How far off was he, Renegade?
A cunt hair.
Just one?
Just a cunt hair.
So now it's 4th into what?
Inches.
It's 4th and a cunt hair inches. And they're going to drop back, punt it off here.
Let's get a nice block there on the outside. Let's get a decent return. Good starting field position here for the Roadrunners. 1st and 10 from the 46. Handoff up the middle.
They're able to find some running room.
Good stiff arm there from the running back. Let's get the first down. There's a 1st down and 10 from the 35.
This is their first offensive drive in the last 3 that they have gotten a first down, Renegade. Do you believe that?
Texas defense has definitely been stingy with giving up the first downs here in the second half.
Somebody needs to teach them how to share. Roadrunners again with the handoff. Looks like he's just about a yard away from getting the first down at the 26 here.
9-yard run there from the Roadrunners to make it 2nd and 1 from the 26. Run game starting to wake up here for the Roadrunners late in this 3rd quarter. Hand off to the tight end, does get the first down.
Did exactly what he needed to there. Keep the sticks moving, keep the drive alive.
1st down and 10 from the 24. Here, Texas has an answer for this run game here in this drive. Roadrunners looking to pass.
Takes his time and ends up throwing the ball away anyway.
Throws the ball out of bounds, bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 24. Another handoff to the outside gets completely blown up for a loss of 5 yards.
Longhorns D had that sniffed out before the ball was snapped and just mollywops him here right after he gets possession of it.
Well, that play started off bad. The tackle didn't get the block on the defensive end, so the defensive end was right there waiting for it. 3rd and 15 here.
The quick pass by Roadrunners here.
Screen pass is good. Does get the lost yardage back, but not enough to get the first down, bringing up 4th and 7 from the 21. Looks like we're going to have a field goal situation here for the Roadrunners, rather.
Never seen a Roadrunner kick a football, but I assume it's got to be pretty hilarious.
I bet that would be pretty funny. I'd pay to see it.
Right.
Let's take us to the end of the 3rd quarter here. Still a 2-score lead for the Longhorns.
There's Bevo finally on all 4s. What do you think when you're seeing this here?
Not too bad. I mean, you're definitely seeing that the quarterback is spreading the ball around to various receivers, adding to that yardage total in the passing game. Field goal is up and good for the Roadrunners. Does close that gap a little bit.
Still got quite a bit of closing to do before they can fully close the wound that was started early in the first half.
Right.
You got just under 15 minutes of regulation play here.
Still down by 11 points. Roadrunners kick it off here. Go for the deep kick. Return from the goal line. Does get up to the 24-yard line. Decent return there for the Longhorns. First and 10 from the 24 for the Longhorns. See if they can answer back to the field goal that they just gave up. Pass over the middle is complete.
He is able to get halfway to the first down. We got second 5 now.
From the pass, quarterback for Texas is just over 300 yards passing for the game. And off to the running back up the middle. Doesn't get a whole lot.
Leaves them third and a little more than what they would want to have to make. But still manageable. Still doable. It's possible.
See what Texas does here on third down. Looking pass. Pass is almost intercepted again, but is dropped. Incomplete, bringing up 4th down and 4 from the 31.
So UTSA's defense here able to do exactly what they needed to do, and that's hold the Longhorns to a big old goose egg on this, adding to the scoreboard here. No points gained for Longhorns. And the Roadrunners begin their drive here at 31. It's 1st and 10.
Looking pass here. Under pressure. Does complete the pass to the outside. Does get 5 yards on the completion. Bringing up 2nd and 5 from the 36.
That quarterback for the Roadrunners really likes to drop back and then just wait.
Yeah, his offensive line isn't giving him a whole lot of time to look for his options here. Handoff up the middle. Does get 2 yards on the run. Bringing up 3rd and 3 from the 38.
Stadium is electric right now. As we got a handoff here.
Gets blown up. Only giving up 1 yard on the run play. 4th and 2. Roadrunners are going to be hunting this away here.
That's definitely not how they wanted the possession to go there.
No.
See where Texas gets it at. Right about the 23 there. And he gets forward for quite a few, dropping down at 35. It's 1st and 10 for Longhorns.
Hand off to the outside. Spins off of 1. Can't break the next one. Does get 3 yards on the run. Bring up 2nd and 7 from the 32nd. Handoff completely blown up by the Roadrunner defense there, stopping them for a loss of 3 yards, bringing up 3rd and long from the 35.
Longhorns dropping back to pass. Does find an open man real quick. Does get the first down as well. and some. We're down at the 46. Chains are going to move here. Texas continues their drive. And this is what they need to do if they, want to keep looking good. They've had a phenomenal game so far, so it'd be kind of pointless to just kind of stop that momentum just because you're up.
It was a good job by the quarterback seeing the hole in that zone defense there. Finding his man open. 1st and 10 from the 46.
Texas chewing up some clock here. Actually, they're just not going to run it. They said, fuck this.
Not real sure what Texas was doing there. I don't know if there was a communication issue there about getting the play in.
They went on strike for that play. We're back now. We're going to try again. Take 2.
All right. Makes it 1st and 15 after the delay of game.
Blown up and sacked.
Completely blown up there by the Roadrunners defense. Getting their first sack of the game. Apparently somebody missed a blocking assignment on this particular play. Linebacker came in there completely untouched.
Yeah, he had no opposition whatsoever, so hit the quarterback of the Longhorns like a fridge, dropping him back. His 2nd and a freaking mile for the Longhorns to get a first down.
Pass to the wide receiver, complete.
And is able to make up a good chunk of that 21 yards.
They get a lot of the lost yardage there from the penalty and the sack. Still 3rd and long here, 3rd and 7 from the 43.
7's a lot more doable than 3 times 7. So.
Right.
He is able to break 1 tackle, but not another. Gets him to about 2 yards from the first down. We'll see what Texas decides to do here.
4th and 2 from the 38. Did get 5 yards on that run. Looks like they are going to be lining up for a long field goal.
Yep.
At a 55-yarder about.
He is able to make it. Splits the uprights there and adds 3 more to their score here.
Right down the middle there. Does extend that lead back up to 2 scores again.
And it does. Kickoff by the Longhorns here. They're up by 14 points. The defense is unable to really do much with the ball. They're down here at the 17-yard line, 1st and 10.
Quick pass to the outside, blown up by the Texas Longhorns corner there. Looks like the quarterback yelling at the wide receiver, but apparently there was a misread by the receiver. Quarterback read something different than the receiver did. Forced that incompletion. Bringing up 2nd and 10 for the Roadrunners. Another quick pass, complete this time. Does get the first down, finally brought down at the 33-yard line.
Got about half of the 4th quarter left to go, just over 7.5 minutes. And lining up to the line fairly quickly here.
Hand off to the running back up the middle.
Fortunately, not able to grab field like he wanted to. Instead, he grabbed defender and went down promptly.
Right. Did manage to get 4 yards on the carry. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 37. Roadrunners wanting to answer here quickly with a touchdown.
And again, with the attempted run there, blown up by the defense.
Gets 1 yard on the carry. Bringing up 3rd and 5 from the 38.
If they want any chance of lessening this gap, they need to have a sense of urgency, be going for more than just 2 or 3 yards. Drops back to pass.
Pass is complete for a first down. First and 10 from the 48.
That's what I'm talking about. They need to be taking out decent chunks of the field just like that.
Absolutely. Receiver having good awareness there, knowing where the first down marker is, where he needs to be to make sure that they get that first down. First and 10 from the 48 here with just about 6 minutes to go.
Going for another run. This time is able to find Prairie in front of him. Breaks a tackle. Gets another couple yards after that. Gets it all the way down to the 26-yard line. Huge run. Huge run.
Big chunk play on the ground there for the Roadrunners. First and 10 from the 26 here. Looks like we got a false start on the Roadrunners. Not the start you want after having that big chunk play, giving 10 of those yards back. Does bring up
First and 15. The quarterback just going to tuck it and run and fumbles the ball right at the first down marker. Texas picks it up and moves forward with it. He's going to be down at the 25, but it is Longhorns' ball, ladies and gentlemen.
Costly mistake there. You had a really good drive. You had a big run there by the quarterback, making something happen there.
Making it look like they're going to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
And instead of sliding to get down onto the ground, takes the big hit and knocks the ball free. Texas able to get the ball back here. First and 10 from the 25.
Finds an open receiver, able to get over the plane there for a first down and a couple yards. Down at the 38.
First and 10 from the 38 for the Longhorns. Just under 5 minutes to go here in the game. See if Texas can put some points on the board after the turnover. Completed pass to the tight end. Just running past people, even though he's not that fast.
I just saw, Renegade, that they have 377 passing yards on the day so far.
Yep. There's been plays like that to various wide receivers, running backs included, just getting huge chunk plays in the pass game. First and 10 from the 34 for Texas. Hand off to the running back to the outside, breaks free of one, can't break the next. Is tackled for a 2-yard loss. Bringing up 2nd and 12 from the 36.
Honestly, if you're Texas here, you're just looking to get 10 yards and then go out of bounds, basically. You want to hold on to the ball as long as possible.
You don't necessarily want to go out of bounds, but he's going to complete a pass over the middle, wide open, and gets in for 6.
And that's why nobody listens to me when I try to call football.
Yeah, they definitely don't want to go out of bounds. That's going to stop the clock. Texas is looking to... They want to keep that clock running. They don't want that clock to stop unless it's for a first down.
That is true. I did misspeak.
But they will definitely take the touchdown pass there.
Absolutely. It is a 20-point ball game, soon to be 21.
Things a 3-touchdown game here.
Things are just looking more bleak and more bleak as the minutes tick on here for the Roadrunners. Kickoff here. Roadrunner's ball and is able to juke out of it being tackled there. Looks like they do bring him down at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 for the Roadrunners. Pass over the middle is complete. Huge jump play. Receiver for the Roadrunners now is over 100 yards receiving on 5 catches. Not a bad day for him, unfortunately. He's having a good day. The rest of his team, not so much.
Right.
Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 46.
Spit in the pocket, looking for an open receiver, finds one, but unfortunately is only really able to get like a yard.
Waited too long to throw that and then got under pressure. Wasn't able to capitalize on anything there. Like you said, only managed to get a yard on the pass. 2nd and 9 from the 48. Roadrunners wanting to answer quick here with not a lot of time left. Takes off running again.
He's going to tuck the ball in and run again, risking fumbling, not sliding there, getting hit, knocked down there.
He did manage to slide. He
barely.
He learned from his mistake and did not take the big hit this time. Does get down to avoid being smacked in the mouth again, potentially fumbling. Brings 1st and 10 from the 35, right before the 2-minute warning.
Timeout.
Under pressure again.
Had to throw it away there.
Throws it away to avoid the sack, bringing up 2nd and 10. We'll have one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Clock was stopped at 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in the 4th.
From the 35-yard line here.
Quick pass to the outside is complete to the wide receiver for 7 yards.
Let's find a decent amount of yardage there with that pass.
That does take us to the 2-minute warning. Bringing up 3rd and 3 from the 28. Quick pass to the outside is complete. Does get enough for the 1st down. Finally brought down and taken out of bounds at the 20-yard line. That will stop the clock. Both teams with all 3 timeouts still.
And the Roadrunners get the chains to move. It's not too often we've seen that this evening.
Quick pass to the running back is completely blown up by the Texas Longhorns there, stopping them for a loss of 6 yards on the completed pass. Clock is still rolling here. 2nd and long from the 26. Minute and a half to go. It's a pass complete over the middle.
Starting to chunk away at the 16 yards that he needed for a 1st down. Gets over half of what he needed. It's 3rd and 7 from the 17 here. Again, dropping back to pass. And is able to find a receiver in the end zone. We have a late game touchdown here for the Roadrunners. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah,
Less than a minute and a half left on the clock.
Yeah, I would have thought that they would have come out with a little more urgency to try to close this 3-touchdown lead. With a minute and 17 seconds left, I'm not too hopeful that they're going to be able to close this gap. With the extra point, you're still looking at a 14-point deficit.
14's better than 21. I feel like I said that once already today.
Right. Roadrunners looking for the onside kick. is recovered by Texas, giving them great starting field position here. Already seen the field goal kicker once for Texas. Longhorns come out and kick a 55-yarder and make it. That run to the outside loses 4 yards, bringing up 2nd and 14 from the 43. Roadrunners did take their second timeout. Run up the middle here.
And there goes their last timeout.
Roadrunners take their third and final timeout. 1:10 left in the game. Looks like Texas did get the lost yardage back, bringing up 3rd and 10 from the 39. Another run to the outside. Can't break free of the defender in open space.
Is able
5 yards.
Bringing him to the 34-yard line. But it's 4th down here, and they still got 5 yards to go. So
Texas is going to line up for the field goal. They're going to take as much time as they can off the clock here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking like a 56-yarder this time. Or a 52-yarder, sorry.
And he does split the uprights there. Another long field goal completed by Texas for an additional 3 points to their total score.
Late score there for the Longhorns, making it a 17-point lead with 23 seconds left.
Roadrunners, it looks like they're able to get almost 20 yards on that, up to the 19 here.
First down and 10 from the 19 with 19 seconds left.
Throws it on the run.
Throws it out of bounds, intended for his wide receiver. Couldn't get to it. Brings up 2nd and 10 from the 19 with 14 seconds left.
Incoming win here by the Texas Longhorns. This has got to be one of the final plays of the game here. Roadrunners dropping back to pass. Huge pass again. Doesn't find anybody.
Did get blown up by a blitzing linebacker.
That son of a blitz.
Bringing up 3rd and 10. Pressure from Texas disrupted that pass there. Again, just throwing everything away here. I'm not real sure what they're
It's an old strategy. Let's see how it works out for them, Renegade.
Bringing up 4th and 10 from the 19. We've gotten 0 yardage on this drive.
The sideline got a couple receptions there.
Yeah. Decides to punt it away here.
With 2 seconds left.
Takes a fair catch. Texas is just going to come out here and take a knee to end the game.
And we got a final score, ladies and gentlemen. Texas Longhorns with 37 on the day, and the Roadrunners a measly 20 that they had to fight for.
Absolutely.
All right, Renegade, let me hear them numbers you've been jotting down.
All right. Starting off here, take a look at the first downs for the game. It was something we had talked about.
Mm-hmm.
This may actually shock you, Visions, but UTSA actually had it pretty close in first downs.
Did they?
They had 20 first downs to Texas's 25.
Oh, wow.
Total offense for the game, obviously lopsided.
Yes. Very one-sided.
Texas with 513 yards of total offense to the Roadrunners 414.
Big 99-point deficit there between the two.
Rushing game, pretty even. Texas finished the day with 35 carries, 100 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 2.9 yards a carry. Roadrunners had 29 carries, 126 yards, no touchdowns, but averaged 4.3 yards a carry.
That's a long distance to be traveling for nothing to show for it.
Right. Passing game, this is the big one here. We saw it all game long. Texas blowing them up with the pass.
Yes.
Finished the day with 31 of 36 for 3 touchdowns, 413 yards, averaging 11.5 yards a pass. Roadrunners finished the day with 25 for 41, 2 touchdowns, 288 yards, averaging 7 yards a pass. So your passing game, you get your average for the Longhorns. They're averaging over a first down every time they would pass the ball. Third downs, pretty even for both teams. Longhorns were 6 for 13, converting 46% of the time. Roadrunners were 6 for 16, only getting 37%. So they definitely lost the third down battle. Not being able to convert on third downs definitely hurt them in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Fourth downs, Texas went for it one time, did convert that one time, and the Roadrunners did go for it one time but did not. In the red zone, pretty dominant from the Longhorns here. 3 touchdowns, 1 field goal from the red zone. Scoring from the red zone 80% of the time, whereas the Roadrunners had 1 touchdown from the red zone, no field goals, only converting 33% of the time in the red zone. Considering the fact that Texas had 2 turnovers in the game, 1 fumble and an interception, they still managed to win the game. Roadrunners only turned it over once with a fumble. So total yards in the game, so this includes punts and kicks, plus all the offensive stats that I just went over.
Yes.
Total yards for Texas was 573 yards to the Roadrunners 539.
I had a feeling it'd be a bigger deficit than that.
Absolutely.
It just felt like there would have been.
Wasn't a whole lot of penalties in the game. Both teams had 2 penalties. Texas had 10 yards in penalties. Roadrunners only had 7. Time of possession, a big gap here.
Huge gap.
Texas Longhorns had 35 minutes and 9 seconds of possession to the Roadrunners 24 minutes and 51 seconds.
That is an 11-minute gap almost. All right, Renegade. We go on to our second game. We got the Oklahoma game next. Or the Nebraska game, excuse me. I misspoke. Here we are in Husker country, not Boomer Sooner area.
Right.
I'll have to tell the production team to mute my mic next time.
Absolutely. Always fucking shit up.
Right. But here's one team that won't fuck shit up. The Nebraska Cornhuskers. We wouldn't be able to say the same had it been the Oklahoma game.
No, we could have. But we're definitely going to have to talk to the production crew and chime in some laughter.
A laugh track in the background like it's a sitcom.
Right. North Iowa here, kicking off to Nebraska.
They're going to grab it about the 2 and run it forward, getting stopped at the 18 here to open up this game here at Memorial Stadium, Tom Osborne Field.
1st and 10 from the 18 for Nebraska, starting off their first drive. Jet pass to the running back. Does get 4 yards.
Was able to make it through quite a few bodies there, it looked like. Found his way to a 4-yard gain through all that. So down at the 23, starting second down with 6 yards to go. Another handoff.
Outside. Only gets 3 yards on the run. Bringing up 3rd and 3 from the 26. But Nebraska goes with the hard count there. Manages to get at least 2 people to jump off sides, giving them a free first down.
Shouldn't that be 2 free first downs since 2 people jumped?
No.
Damn.
No, you only get 1.
Well, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Huskers here from the 31-yard line after the penalty yardage is tacked in there. Doesn't really get a whole hell of a lot, only able to get a gain of 3 yards. So now it'll be second down with 7 to go.
Nebraska coming out here for their second down play from the 33. Another handoff here.
This time with some room in front of him. He's able to get the first down and then another 6 or 7. Homeboy needs to put his guns away. This is a football game.
Big run there for Nebraska on that play. 1st and 10 from the 49.
Again with the handoff here.
Fakes the handoff to the running back, keeps it. Only gets a yard. 2nd and 9 from the 48.
These stadium lights are so bright, I didn't see him actually hold on to the ball instead of hand it off.
Another run here for Nebraska. Tries to get out to the outside. Only gets 2 yards.
Very run heavy to start this game off with.
Absolutely. Have yet to try a pass on this drive. 3rd and 7 from the 46.
Might be a good time to work out that arm here. See what Nebraska decides to do. And he does decide to drop back here. And
it's complete, but gets blown up before he can cross the first down.
Absolutely.
Bringing up 4th and 1 from the 41.
Just needed to step forward one more time, and that first down was his, but the defender was right there and said,
Nebraska going with the punt here. Bounces at the 2, but does roll into the end zone for a touchback. North Iowa coming out for their first drive. Starting at the 20-yard line. Run to the outside.
Is able to make a little bit of headway here at a snail's pace like Nebraska's offense was doing.
Second down and 6 from the 24.
Another handoff here. Looks like he couldn't decide which way to run. Finally made a choice and stuck with it. Only able to get, a yard on that?
Yeah, only got a yard. Bringing up 3rd and 5 from the 25.
Running back to that. Able to get the first down with a completed pass there.
We do have an injured player for North Iowa on that play. But he did what the Nebraska wide receiver did not do, and that was make sure that he was past the line to gain when catching the ball. Does pick up the first down here for North Iowa. Goes for the run again, but gets blown up in the backfield. There also has a penalty flag holding on the offense.
That's only going to hurt them a little bit more as they have some penalty yardage plus what they needed for a first down now. So it's 1st and 20 from the 21. Huge pass
is deflected away by the Nebraska corner there, bringing up 2nd and 20.
Again, not a short distance to have to go, and really only 2 plays to do it in. Drops back to pass again, trying to take away from that 20 yards, and he does by exactly half. He's able to make 10 on that, so we got 3rd and 10 more in order for North Iowa to be able to move the chains and keep their drive alive.
It did get some of the yardage back, gets half of it, but it's hard to get a first down on. You got 20 yards instead of just your regular 10. Does throw the pass there on 3rd down, going incomplete. Nice pass break up by the Nebraska defense.
Absolutely. Looks like we're going to see North Iowa's punt team as well halfway through this first quarter.
Does punt it out of bounds, not giving them a chance to return it. Goes out at 26. The 1st and 10 for Nebraska here. Going with the run game again. Does have a little bit of blocking, but only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. Bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 26. Okay, pass here.
They found somebody quick. Is able to get the first down this time.
They keep the legs moving to cross the first down line to gain.
Herbie Husker's excited. He's poking the air again.
I'm not sure what his obsession is with poking the air, but it's weird. Anywho, 1st and 10 from the 36. Another run to the outside here for Nebraska. Does use a stiff arm. That's 5 yards on the carry.
It's one of the better runs that we've seen so far. So at the 42-yard line here, we got Nebraska. 2nd and 5. Let's see what they decide to do here on 2nd down.
Another run here, going to the outside. Does break free and gets just enough for the first down. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 48.
A little bit of shit talking going on there, it looked like.
A little bit. Not sure why anybody's shit talking so far in this game, but
I don't know.
Neither one have really done a damn thing.
Except for the punter on each team. Dropping back to pass. Found someone open, does get a first down, and then about 7-8 yards. So we're down here at the 35 now. Moving right along. A little bit quicker than what they did last drive.
Actually, it looked like the quarterback could have potentially gone for a deeper pass, but the tight end was open downfield, but went with the short pass instead. Handoff up the middle, good for 8 yards. Bring up 2nd and 2 from the 27.
Yep, the linemen were doing their job, open up that hole, and he penetrated it for a gain of 8.
Because Nebraska uses that butter for their corn.
Well, yeah. You got to use it when you're penetrating holes. Again with the pass there.
Does get the first down, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 21. Looks like Nebraska's pass game is waking up a little bit here.
I don't know that I'd say waking up. but it's showing its face more.
Yeah, which is kind of scary. They need not show their face. And off on first down up the middle.
Yep.
Does get 6 yards.
Again with another run.
Nebraska's running back is up to 51 yards rushing here in the first quarter.
That does not surprise me at all. That is crazy. Now at the 15-yard line, we are in red zone territory.
Second down and 4. Nebraska with another run. Surprise, surprise.
I wonder what's going to happen next.
Right. Does get 3 yards on the carry, bringing up 3rd and 1 from the 12. Just about 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
I will eat my shoe if it's a pass. It looks like I'm eating my shoe. Blown up there.
Completely destroyed on that attempt for the reception.
Yeah, if he wasn't awake, he sure as shit is now. And so am I after eating that athlete's foot on my shoe.
4th and 1 from the 12. Nebraska's going to line up for the field goal here. There are first potential points on the board. Kick is up.
And it is good.
And good.
We have almost a full quarter worth of play, ladies and gentlemen, and there are a total of 3 points for both teams combined on the board. It is going to be a slow-moving night, it seems, here in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Nebraska here with the kickoff. Returned about the 5-yard line. Does get up to the 21-yard line before being brought down. 1st and 10 here for North Iowa. See if they can answer with a field goal of their own or a touchdown on this drive. Run up the middle gets 3 yards. 2nd and 7 from the 24.
If he's just able to get 3 yards every carry, it'll be long, but he'll be able to make it to the end zone.
Receiver in motion here.
Looking like we're going to have a quick little pass there to the outside.
Screen pass to the sideline is complete and gets the first down.
A little bit of intensity there after that reception and first down. We are at the 33-yard line here, and look at that. It's another run, Renegade. Would you believe it?
Another run gets 2 yards this time. Does manage to stay away from the defender that was unblocked there. That looks like that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Nebraska's up 3.
Look at that time of possession, Renegade. Huge difference already.
Huge difference in time of possession. We also saw the large gap in the run game here.
Yes.
Nebraska with 55 yards rushing, and North Iowa only with 11. Runs out to the outside, does complete the pass. No, pass was dropped by the wide receiver.
Not able to hold it through his fall there, it looks like.
Bringing up 3rd and 8 from the 35.
I think we might see a pass here. I am correct.
Nebraska bringing pressure. Pass to the outside is complete, but he did get enough for the first down.
Got first down and maybe a couple inches. But that's all he needed was that first down.
Brings up 1st and 10 from the 44. With a run here.
Oh my.
Goes absolutely nowhere. Manages to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing more. Bringing up 2nd and 10.
It is almost surprising how many runs we've seen so far.
Right. Definitely a run-heavy game this time around.
Coupled with the fact that neither team is really able to run it for too far before being brought down.
Over the middle. All those picked off multiple times.
He bobbled it. He tried. Unfortunately, he was able to get away from him. So it's 3rd and 10 here for North Iowa. Thought it was going to be a run, but he does.
So the outside is knocked down by the corner instead of trying to pick it off, just backs to the ground, forcing a punt here for North Iowa.
Another venture with the ball ending up not bearing fruit for North Iowa. We're going to have Husker ball here. It's able to get up to the 23-yard line on that return. We got 1st and 10 with a run.
Another run up the middle. Only gets 2 yards. Bring up 2nd and 8 from the 25 for Nebraska. Another run to the outside. Does manage to get 3 yards this time. Brought down at the 28, bringing up 3rd and 5.
They keep this up, they're going to be winded by the time they get halfway to the end zone.
Right. Third and 5 from the 28 here for Nebraska with about 12 minutes to go. Looking for a pass to the outside.
Decides to try it and
just misses the wide receiver to the outside. Making it 4th and 5. North Iowa able to get the stop on 3rd down, forcing a punt here.
Very, very slow-moving game so far, ladies and gentlemen.
Call for the fair catch for 33. See what North Iowa can do on this drive. So they're going to hand it off. Goes to the outside. Breaks free of one. Can't break the next. Gets 9 yards on the carry.
That has got to be one of, if not the longest run that we've seen so far.
Probably one of the longest ones. Brings up 2nd and 1 from the 41.
They should be able to get 1 yard in this run here. No.
Off to the running back.
Does get stuffed. Absolutely stuffed right there.
Loses 5 yards on the run there. Bringing up 3rd and 6 from the 37.
I'm going to guess pass here, though. Renegade, what do you think?
Most likely.
Yep. Drop it back to pass.
Does complete the pass to the outside for a 1st down.
Just going off of past events so far in this game, I believe we will see at least 1 run, more than likely 2. It's 1st and 10 here at the 49 here for North Iowa. Oh, I color me surprised. We saw another pass. And they do get the 1st down plus some. Finally brought down at the 36. Maybe they're feeling a little bit more comfortable with the pass game now that they've done it and done it successfully a couple of times.
Right.
And when I say a couple of times, I mean literally a couple of times.
Right. 1st down and 10 from the 36. North Iowa gets the hard count, does get a lineman to jump off sides. I'll give him a free 5 yards. Making it 1st and 5 from the 31.
They didn't even have to run it to get that 5 yards.
Right. Fakes the handoff. Look for the pass. Is under pressure. The pass ball is incomplete. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
Definitely not an open receiver there. North Iowa has been making strides, slowly, but they're still strides. I don't know what the hell he was doing there, but he did a little loop-de-doo and then loop-de-pooped it on the poopy-hoo.
Looked like he was trying to spin away from the Nebraska defender. Thought he got away from him far enough, but clearly did not. Bringing up 3rd and 5. Delayed handoff to the running back. Does get 4. Bringing up 4th and 1 from the 27. North Iowa probably going to go for the field goal here to tie this game up.
Absolutely. It's been a minute since we've had points get put up on the board. I'm ready to see it.
It's been multiple minutes.
I know. Been damn near a quarter, I think.
Kick is up.
And it is good. Finally, after a couple of possessions for each team, North Iowa answering back with a field goal of their own.
Nebraska fans getting overly upset because they gave up a field goal here. Not sure why they're so upset.
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably because the summer was hot and all the corn got popped.
North Iowa looking to pop Nebraska's corn here.
Well, take it from a corn husser. You got to use that butter, baby. Nebraska, flag down on the play, though.
Big run, but is it going to come back with the flag down? And it is. Holding call on Nebraska.
Costly mistake there. That would have gone down as the best running play today, but unfortunately does not matter with that penalty.
And 1st and 19 from the 16.
And again with the run.
Does get back to the original line of scrimmage plus a yard.
With that run.
Bringing up 2nd and 9 from the 26.
It was a beautiful run.
Sure, we'll go. Nebraska with another run. Running past everybody on the outside. Does get the first down.
A fruitful run.
Why are we talking about the fruits of his labor?
It's not very often, especially today, that we see them run the ball, either team really, and actually do something more than just a couple of yards.
Another run on 1st down. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, making it 2nd and 10 from the 44.
Sportsbook open. I want to go place a bet for a run play.
Right. Unfortunately, we can't do that here in Nebraska.
It does look like might be lining up to pass. Nope, it's a run. Is able to get forward up the middle. Does get the first down.
First down run play. Run for a first down.
Play.
Gets up to the 46. Making it 1st and 10. It was a run on 2nd down.
Was it? Yes. Yeah, here's a run on 1st.
Run on 1st. He gets up to the 26. That does put him over 100 yards for the day.
Of running?
Of running.
I wonder what the passing yardage looks like.
Not a whole lot.
Right.
Not even a quarter of that. 1st and 10 from the 26.
Lining up for what we could assume is a run, and it is.
This time blown up for a loss of 3 yards.
Well, somebody should have told him not to run backwards.
Well, he didn't want to run backwards, but he kind of got tackled, and then he decided to kick the Tom Osborne field. I guess he was trying to tell the running back to kick rocks. Another run on second and long. Gets 10 yards on the play.
This
bringing up 3rd and 3 from the 18.
The dedication of both these teams to their run game today is inspiring.
Potential hold there from a Nebraska lineman, but was not called.
Lining up for what we can assume, again, is a run.
Well, they are in their patented I formation, so most likely.
And it is.
But it is good for a first down. Finally brought down at the 13. Nebraska inside the red zone here with almost 3.5 to go here in the first half. First down and 10 for Nebraska.
Hey, 3.5, that's how many passing yards they got.
Probably. Another run to the outside.
And a flag down on the
breaks a couple tackles, gets into the end zone, but there is a flag down, and it is called back for another hold.
2 costly holding penalties for the Huskers.
Makes it first down and 12 from the 16.
As they get ready to run here.
Another run. Goes to the outside and goes absolutely nowhere.
He went backwards again.
Yeah, stopped for a loss of 2 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 12 from the 15.
Definitely getting their cardio work in today.
They're probably going to run again.
Oh, look at that. Again blown up and loss of another 1 yard.
Let's have 20 carries for 115 yards. In just the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Brings us to the 2-minute warning.
How'd we run there so quick?
Because we ran. Brings up 3rd and long from the 16 for Nebraska. Looking to actually pass, and then almost has it intercepted.
Maybe that's why they were sticking to the run game.
Probably. Brings up 4th and 13 from the 16. Pass wasn't even close to getting to the wide receiver. It does fall incomplete. Nebraska lining up for another field goal here before the end of the half. Kick is up.
And it's good.
Good.
Another 3 points.
Very low-scoring game compared to the last game we did.
Absolutely. It was very, very slow, and I don't know, maybe they're cooking something up. You know, maybe it's going to be explosive here one of these times.
Like popcorn?
Yes, like popcorn, but this time hopefully without a holding penalty. Because you don't want to hold a piece of popcorn when it's exploding.
You just got to be careful with the butter.
Yeah, it sucks when it gets into your eye.
Big kick return here from North Iowa. Gets up to the 30-yard line before being brought down.
He did run that ball a fair distance there. Bring it down at the 30. Oh! Pass.
Deep up to the outside is complete. Finally brought down at the 35.
Looks like Northern Iowa has had 3 passes on the day for a total of 54 yards. I don't know what the stat is for Nebraska, but I can't assume it's in double digits.
But probably not. North Iowa trying to answer back real quick before the half. 1st and 10. Pass over the middle is complete for another first down.
The game's starting to pick up speed here. In 2 plays, we have covered as much yardage as Nebraska running for 10 plays.
Right. 1st and 10 from the 23. Just over a minute to go here in the first half.
3rd pass in a row.
is complete, breaks free.
Is able to get a first down and brings it to the 10-yard line.
Getting out of bounds to stop the clock. 1st and 10 from the 10. They can get a first down without scoring the touchdown. Some terrible tackling there by the Nebraska corner.
Drops back to pass. It is good.
It's complete, but he does lose 3 yards. Apparently our people with the scoreboard had a fuck up there because it said 1st and 10 from the 10. Now it says 2nd and goal from the 13. So apparently they cannot get a first down without scoring. Pass to the end zone is complete on the sideline for a touchdown.
Our first 6 points in the entire game, ladies and gentlemen, with less than a minute remaining in the first half.
Made a nice catch, does get 1 foot down, which is all you need in college ball.
And for the first time today, there will be...
going to review this. Make sure he did get a foot down, and he did. So the play will stand as called.
This will be the first time today we're seeing an extra point attempt.
Extra point is up and good. Quick 5-play drive there from North Iowa to get the first touchdown of the game, going up by 4 points right before the half.
Nebraska not being able to run it forward too far, as is the order of the day, down at the 16 here, and this is where they'll start this drive. 40 seconds left to go in the quarter.
Nebraska looking pass deep to the outside is complete. Looks like Nebraska will take a timeout here. They get 1st and 10 from the 42.
It's looking like Nebraska's going to up their tempo as well.
Under pressure, completes the pass to the running back.
Only able to get about 6-7 yards.
7 yards. They have to burn another timeout. Just under 30 seconds to go here. 2nd down and 3 pass play. Complete to a wide open wide receiver.
And does make it in. That's 6.
Able to break the tackle before the end zone to get in for 6. So Nebraska answers back late in the first half with their own touchdown to take back the lead. To go up by 3 points with the extra point.
The tempo really did change, at least in the last couple minutes of the first half.
Right. Nebraska lining up here for the extra point. Let's take that 3-point lead.
Nebraska saying, anything you can do, I can do better to the North Iowa Panthers.
Extra point is up and good. A quick 3-play drive, only taking 13 seconds off the clock.
Nebraska kicking off here.
Deep kick returned about the 2-yard line. Finally brought down at the 22.
Going to start this drive off.
North Iowa decides to go for the run play on 1st down. Breaks free of 1. Only gets brought down at the 28-yard line for a gain of 6. And up 2nd and 4. They're probably not going to snap it. They do not. And that is halftime.
Well, Renegade, what do you think about this game so far?
Very low scoring. Wide receiver there for Nebraska with a decent start to his day. 2 catches, 77 yards, and a touchdown. But the biggest part of Nebraska's offense so far has been their run game.
Yes. Seemed like that was the only thing that was working for them for at least the first quarter. But and they ended up getting a little more comfortable with the pass game throughout the second quarter.
Correct. Brass going to kick it off here to start the second half. Going deep. 1 yard deep in his own end zone. Does get up to the 18. Probably should have taken a move. 1st and 10 from the 18 for North Iowa's first possession of the second half. Looking pass is complete to an open receiver.
Is able to get 3 yards with that.
Nebraska able to close the distance there for the open receiver and only give it up 3 yards. He was up 2nd and 7 from the 20. Makes the run complete over the middle to the wide receiver for 5 yards. Brings up 3rd and 2 from the 26. Another flag here. Got a false start on the offense.
That is
brings up 3rd and 7.
Not ideal.
Looking pass. Pass is complete on the sideline. Does get enough for the first down. 1st and 10 from the 30.
I'm assuming they're going to drop back to pass again. It seems to be their MO as of late. And he does.
As he throws, the pass falls incomplete. There's a 2nd down and 10 from the 30.
Huskers defenders taking their sweet time getting to the quarterback there.
Pressure again. Completes the pass this time. Does manage to get 8 yards on the reception.
That ended a lot better than what I thought it was going to at first.
It was a 3rd and 2 from the 38-yard line. See Nebraska can get a stop here on this 3rd down to put their offense back on the field. Almost jump off sides.
Was able to get back for the snap, though.
Completed pass, breaks free of 1 and does get just enough for the first down. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 40.
Able to keep the chains moving and make sure that they have at least 4 more plays with the ball.
First run attempt here for North Iowa in the second half. There was absolutely nowhere stopped for a 1-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 11. Another pass here. Under pressure.
Nebraska for a 9-yard loss. And decided to play his banjo there. Kirby Husker, obviously a fan.
Well, he was pointing at a fan and flexed at him for some reason. I'm not real sure why.
I think that was to tell him that, hey, I follow you on Instagram.
That could be. After the sack, we got a 3rd and long situation here for North Iowa from their own 31-yard line. They are looking pass. Nebraska sending the pressure. Gets home
again.
Pressure gets there again for back-to-back sacks, bringing up 4th and 24. Herbie, I'm pretty sure he already told him that you're following him.
I think he gets the point, Herbie.
Now he's just being a creeper.
Yeah. If I were that fan, I'd be blocking Herbie.
4th and forever here for North Iowa. Looking to punt.
Nebraska calls for the fair catch, and they're going to start this drive up at the 27-yard line.
Another run for Nebraska here. Surprise, surprise. Does manage to get 3 yards on the carry.
I was just about to say, color me surprised, Renegade. Color me surprised.
Nebraska was 2nd and 7 from the 30. Another run. Goes up the middle.
Goes up the middle into a sea of humanity there. Doesn't really move much.
Gets 2 yards. Bringing up 3rd and 5 from the 32. See if they can convert this 3rd down. Keep the sticks moving. Keep the drive alive.
Dropping back to pass since it's 3rd down.
Pass is complete. Quarterback threading the needle there in double coverage.
And that receiver there has had 3 receptions for an even 100 yards so far. They actually did break double digits in passing, Renegade.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We're halfway through the 3rd quarter.
1st down and 10 from the 45. Goes with a jet sweep to the wide receiver. Runs into the ass end of his own guy, but manages to stay on his feet, pick up a huge chunk of yardage there. Again, that's a run play. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 17. They did get in the zone.
It would almost have to be a run play, wouldn't it? Odds say it's going to be a run. Oh, look, a run.
Hand off to the running back, breaks free of 1, can't break the 2nd. Finally brought down at the 2-yard line, bringing up 1st and goal for the Huskers.
I'm just spitballing here.
It's probably going to be a run.
I believe we have a run in our future.
Okay, we're not even going to say probably anymore.
Yeah, we have a run in our future here.
It's going to be a run. Almost getting North Iowa to jump off sides. A handoff up the middle and into the end zone for 6 points.
Huskers able to get touchdown on the board here, bringing their total to 19 before their extra point. And North Iowa is stuck running in place at 10. Well, passing in place. They've been the passing team this quarter. Be interested to see the end of game running stats for Nebraska.
Absolutely. Extra point is up and good. Using 6-play drive there for Nebraska to drive down and get the touchdown.
6 plays, 5 were runs. Literally. Nebraska with the kickoff here. North Iowa going to bring it forward and is able to get it to the 18-yard line again. Last couple kickoffs, they've been able to get it to right there.
Receiver in motion. Hands it, takes the handoff. Pass to the wide receiver over the middle is complete for a 1st down, but there is a flag.
Referee threw his underwear out.
Got pass interference on the offense there. It looked like the receiver may have started blocking a defender a little too early. There's that 1st and 19 from the 9. Takes the handoff and it's sacked in the end zone for a safety.
Not every day you see one of them happen.
Nebraska not biting on the play fake there. Just runs right around the left tackle. Can't expect your play to go well when you completely leave a defensive end untouched.
Absolutely.
We got the free punt here from North Iowa.
Nebraska
ends up punting it out of bounds, which is going to give Nebraska great starting field position here. They're going to start the drive at the 37-yard line.
Upcoming run play for Nebraska. Right up the gut. He has field
One
in
guy
front of him.
beat, can't break the tackle, does manage to get out of bounds at the 41. That young man's up to 158 yards rushing already on the day. Just runs right past everybody, has one man to beat, can't break the tackle, but still managed to get a decent chunk of yardage there.
Does pull him off sides here.
Goes with the hard count, gets the defense to jump, giving them a free 5 yards. Making it 1st and 5 from the 36. So with the penalty in one play, they moved it 20 yards.
And look at this run here.
Another big run up the middle, finally brought down at the 14-yard line. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 14 inside the red zone.
Nebraska must have just cut passing out of their daily routine, practice routine.
Lining up in the shotgun. Takes the handoff. Pass to the wide receiver is complete over the middle and in for 6.
Touchdown, Huskers. And wouldn't you believe it? They passed it for that touchdown.
That they did.
I would have never seen that coming. It wasn't 3rd down.
Good run. Run pass option there.
Oh, run pass option.
Takes it to the running back and threw it to the wide open receiver for 6. Lining up for their extra point to go up by 19.
To go up by a lot. I can't do math right off my head.
Quick 3-play drive.
Here, let me get my calculator out. Yeah, 19.
Kickoff from Nebraska here. Return 1 yard deep in his end zone.
Able to get it to the 18-yard line yet again. That is the 4th kickoff return in a row. North Iowa is able to make it to exactly that yard mark.
Pass to the outside is complete. Can't spin free of one. Does get 4 yards on the reception. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 22. Just over 4 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Dropping back to pass.
Pass is almost picked off the deflected pass there. Does fall incomplete, bringing up 3rd and 6.
North Iowa snaps the ball, is going to look to pass it again, taking his sweet-ass time and pays dearly for it.
Nebraska with a nice coverage sack there, not leaving anybody open for the quarterback to throw to. Takes a huge loss on the play. Nebraska only brought 3 men on the rush there.
He's going to make it 4th and 14, so I believe we will be seeing a punt here in our near future. Nebraska is going to grab that.
Makes a fair catch.
Fair
39.
catch. Lining up for a run.
There's the tight end in motion here. Hands it off. Goes to the outside. Gets some nice blocking. and does get 11 yards on the carry there. With a first down and 10 from the 50.
Game has definitely picked up in intensity and tempo.
Nebraska coming out to run again. Runs up the middle.
Doesn't get much, but
does manage to get 4 yards on the carry, getting up to the 47-yard line. We have just about 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Second down and 6. Nebraska looking for a pass. He decides to
throw it away there.
Throw it away. Doesn't take any lost yardage.
Definitely doesn't take a sack.
Brings up 3rd and 6 from the 47.
Coming to the close of the third quarter, Renegade. What do you think about this third quarter compared to the first two?
Definitely a lot more exciting. Quarterback breaks free of a sack, finds an open wide receiver on the sideline. Does get the first down, finally brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's definitely scary there for a minute, but they were able to pull out a happy ending for that play there.
I don't think they're Japanese, so.
Nebraska amazingly passed for a gain of 7 there.
Pass on first down, that's different from their norm.
It is. It is.
Brings up 2nd and 3 from the 21, just outside the red zone. Nebraska driving here, hoping to put another 6 on the board. North Iowa almost jumps off sides again.
Nebraska deciding to get out the car and run. They quit driving. They're just, going to run.
Does get enough for the first down. Finally brought down at the 13. And that should bring us to the end of the third quarter.
It does. It does. An explosive third quarter compared to that first and second quarter. That was just a warm-up, I believe.
Yeah.
This is the true meat of the football game.
So they're pretty close in the passing yards here at the end of 3, but that rushing difference is quite different.
Mm-hmm.
Nebraska with 245 yards to North Iowa's -4 for the game. Pass here on first down is complete in the end zone for another touchdown.
Herbie Husker here, poke in the air. I don't know why. I don't know. He's got something against the air here in Tom Osborne Field or Memorial Stadium, whichever. Would say Lincoln, Nebraska. How's that?
That'll work. Extra point is up and good. Extending their lead to 26 points now.
Herbie playing clap hands by himself. Yeah, the kickoff.
Return man gets up to the 16-yard line.
Yep, not able to make it to the 18 like they've been able to do quite frequently this game.
Looking for another pass here on first down. Almost picked off by the corner.
There.
That falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10. Corner jumped the route, but took his eyes off of that one, looking for the pick 6.
Another pass. Is able to find a wide open receiver, gets the first down plus an extra 10 or so, give or take.
Finally brought down at the 40-yard line. It's going to be a very pass-heavy offense here in this final quarter for North Iowa to try to close that gap. On Nebraska, I'm going to be playing the pass pretty well.
You mean the run?
I'm saying as far as their defense. Their defense is going to be playing the pass. They're not going to be worried about the run game too bad.
At least half of the Huskers are playing the pass.
Right. These 11 guys are playing the pass. For the incompletion, we got 2nd down and 10 from the 40. Another pass here, complete over the middle to the tight end.
Turned around and runs into a defender there, so not able to get much past the completed pass. But that was a hell of a long one there.
And that was not the tight end. That was a wide receiver. I stand corrected. 1st and 10 from the 32 here for North Iowa, who on this drive are moving the ball exceptionally well.
Yes.
Another pass complete over the middle. Does get enough for the 1st down to move the chains. Brought down at the 21-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10. North Iowa making quick work of this drive so far.
Yeah, like you said, they got a huge open wound, and they're just trying to cauterize it enough so they can get to the nearest hospital. Huge pass.
Is batted away by the defender there. Ball falls incomplete, bringing up 2nd down and 10.
He did give that ball a good whack.
North Iowa coming out on 2nd down. Bring a wide receiver in motion here. Takes the handoff. Pass is complete and gets in for 6.
It's been a long time coming since they've had a touchdown, but we're able to see it one more time here, adding 6 to their score, soon to be 7. It's North Iowa.
Nice grab and then able to fight 2 defenders here to get into the end zone. North Iowa getting ready to line up here for their extra point.
It's up.
And good.
Good.
Decent 7-play drive there for North Iowa to get a touchdown. Nebraska that takes the knee there on the kickoff to get the drive at the 25.
North Iowa Nebraska beginning this drive and with a run, but
tries to spin free of one, gets tackled by a couple other people, only getting 2 yards on the carry, bringing up 2nd down and 8 from the 27.
Yeah, now would be the time for Nebraska to run. Not like they haven't all day, but all they got to do is keep the ball and chew clock, and they got a dominating victory.
Another handoff, breaks free of 1, gets enough for the 1st down, moving the chains. Finally brought down at the 39-yard line. Brings up 1st and 10 from the 39. North Iowa almost jumps off sides again.
The handoff gets blown up by the defenders who said, "Nuh-uh, not today." Only gets 1.
I'm not sure why they're saying not today. I mean, they've allowed it all game long.
I don't know. It's just not
it was
this
nice.
time.
It was nice of them to finally get a stop in the run.
Right.
Only getting up 1 yard. Bringing up 2nd down and 9. Nebraska coming out with an empty set this time, looking at pass. No, decides to be a quarterback. Decides to be a quarterback keeper and only gets back to the line of scrimmage, but he took a big shot from the defender. Luckily, that he was able to hang on to the ball and not fumble it there. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Even when you think they're going to be passing, they're going to flip-flop it.
North Iowa jumps off sides. It's going to make this a 3rd and short for Nebraska rather than a 3rd and long.
Yep.
Third and 4 after the penalty. Handoff to the outside.
Got some open field.
Finally brought down at the 33-yard line.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off and hitting the ground too if I let him get that far, buddy.
The run even got the cheerleaders excited.
Yep. Yep, you can see them almost perking out of their tops there.
Another run here for Nebraska. Does get 5 yards on the carry, brought down at the 29-yard line, brings up 2nd down and 5. Well, I'm not sure if you notice Visions, but if you look on the sideline over there, North Iowa is called the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they have a tiger mascot standing on the sideline?
It identifies as Panther.
Okay.
Yep. Non-binary cat.
After the pass play there, falls incomplete, brings up 3rd down and 5 for Nebraska.
Renegade having to comment about the pathgender Panther over there.
Pass complete to the outside to the wide receiver for another touchdown.
Bring that in. Huge reception there for a touchdown that really isn't needed, but we'll take it. Huskers popping their corn all over North Iowa.
Seems highly inappropriate, but no one wants that button. Nebraska thinking they're over Redenbacher over here. Nebraska lining up for their extra point.
He kicks it up and says, "Give me that butter, baby. It's good." Got the kickoff here.
Kick return man, yard deep in his end zone, brings it out to the 15-yard line. Bringing up 1st and 10 here for North Iowa. Looking for a pass. It is complete to the tight end for a gain of 7 yards. North Iowa up to 254 yards passing in the game.
I have to think that Nebraska's got at least that much in rushing.
Oh, at least that much. 2nd and 3 here from the 22. Another pass to the outside is batted away by the diving defender there. Ball falls incomplete, bringing up 3rd down and 3 yards to go. If North Iowa can keep their drive alive here. Nebraska bringing some pressure on 3rd down. Pass does fall incomplete. Does bring up 4th down and 3 yards. North Iowa looking to punt here. Nebraska's defense with a decent stop. No, actually North Iowa is going to go for it here on 4th and 3 from their 22. Does complete the pass for a 1st down. Does manage to convert on the 4th down. Brings up 1st and 10 from the 33.
Panthers drop back to pass here. Got all the time in the world. Nobody's coming to knock him down. Is able to get it.
huge pass there on that play to flip the field entirely. Does put North Iowa over 300 yards passing. 51 yards.
Yep, that puts them at 305 yards-ish. If they were just at 254. Seems like this drive just started, and we're already getting close to the red zone here. We are in the red zone.
Run play to the outside does get 4 yards, bringing up second down and 6 from the 12.
Drops back to pass again. Does grab it, gets the first down.
Pass was complete over the middle there to the wide receiver, enough for the first down, moving the chains. Brings up first and goal from the 5-yard line. Receiver should have stayed to the outside. He probably could have scored on that catch.
Quite possibly. Defenders came in guns a-blazing, knocked the shit out of the quarterback there. Completely defenseless.
After the sack there, brings up second down and goal from the 12. Quarterback with nowhere to go there.
Is able to hold on to the ball, though. Drop back to pass again. Open.
Pass is complete. Does get up to the 4-yard line, bringing up third and goal from the 4.
Quick set here as they look forward to getting a touchdown here with this play. Does pass it in, and it is touchdown Panthers. They got that touchdown, Renegade.
Yeah.
Adding some points up here. Definitely a stronger second half from pretty much both teams. And by stronger, I mean a more action-packed, a lot more stuff was going on.
Absolutely. North Iowa lining up here for an extra point.
We're going to get it.
Up and good.
Kickoff, onside kick.
Is recovered by North Iowa.
This is the first time in these AI predictions that we've had a recovered onside kick.
Pass on first down. Ball's incomplete. We're going to get second and 10 from the 40.
I don't know exactly what they're hoping to do. They're almost, 18 points out the lead here? 19?
Attempt here on second down.
Unable to hold on to the ball there.
Almost caught it and then kicked it up into the air, but no one decided to catch that. So it falls incomplete, bringing up third down and 10.
Assuming they're going to go for another pass, they almost have to. They got quite a bit of field to make up and not a whole lot of time to do it in. Dropping back here, and he is bum rushed and gang beat to hell. 2 defenders there got in for the sack there.
7-yard loss on the sack brings up 4th and 17. So the onside did them really no good here.
But it was awesome that they got it.
Right. Going for it here on 4th and 17. Under pressure as he hits. and it falls incomplete. Brings up a turnover on downs. Nebraska's ball at the 34.
And they got plenty of time here to make it less than half the field. To kind of
handoff up the middle goes for 1 yard.
Be interesting to see if Nebraska tries to drive the nail deeper.
Two and a half to go here in the game. 2nd and 9 from the 33.
Taking as much time as they can here.
Get the ball snapped with just 1 second left in the play clock.
Breaks some tackles, gets the first down.
Went to the left, that didn't work, so he retreated and goes over to the right, rather, and then retreated and goes back to the left and picks up enough for a first down. Brings us to the 2-minute warning. North Iowa able to get the running back down at the 20-yard line. Brings up 1st and 10. And up the middle again. Good for 5 yards. Second and 5 from the 15.
Not a whole lot left. Not a whole lot of field left, for Nebraska. And they're just going to plunge the knife ever deeper. Running that play clock as far down as they can. A little bit too far, obviously.
Waited too long to put the tight end in motion there, and he wasn't able to get set so they could snap it. 5-yard penalty, so it makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 20. Hand off to the running back to the outside.
He makes up the penalty yardage plus some. We got down with 2 yards left before he hit the first. So he's at the 12-yard line.
Couldn't break free of that tackler to get into the end zone or get the first down, but he did manage to stay inbounds, keep that clock moving. Brings up 3rd and 2 from the 12. Got another penalty flag here. North Iowa called for offsides.
Quite a few late game penalties.
Free first down.
Not that they needed it.
Makes it 1st and goal from the 7. So winding the clock down. Goes for the hard count again. Gets North Iowa to jump off sides again. Back-to-back plays now that they've gotten them to jump off sides. That'll make it 1st and goal from the 4. Technically, Nebraska does not have to run a play here. We'll see if they decide to or not.
And it's looking like they're going to let it count down. I think this might be the end of it, Renegade. Yeah, then the bleeding has stopped. Nebraska, with a commanding lead, takes the win, 43-24. Now, Renegade, I know you've been writing like you always do. We got some stats to talk about, do we not?
Absolutely.
All right.
Looking at first downs for the game, Nebraska had 26 first downs. North Iowa with 19. As far as total offensive yards, pretty lopsided here. Nebraska had 545 yards of total offense to North Iowa's 320. Now, you want to talk about lopsided stats here.
Yes.
Look at the rushing numbers.
Got the graphic up on the screen here, too, for the folks at home to follow along. Tell me what you got.
So for rushing stats for Nebraska, we got 43 carries, 314 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 7.3 yards a carry. Now, we had talked about UNI, North Iowa, not being able to run the ball that well. This shows They did 17 carries for negative 14 yards, no touchdowns, averaging negative 0.8 yards. So it didn't even average a positive yard. It almost were negative an entire yard.
That makes sense why they switched to passing.
Right. Passing game here, obviously towards the end of the game, North Iowa did a lot more passing at the end, so their passing stats a little bit higher. They were 27 of 44 for 3 touchdowns, 334 yards passing, averaging 7.6 yards per pass to Nebraska's 14 of 19 for 4 touchdowns, 231 yards, averaging 12.2 yards per pass.
The most shocking thing about that stat is the fact that Nebraska broke not just 100 yards passing, but 200.
Right. They didn't throw the ball a lot. They only threw it, 19 times, but they did complete a lot of them, and they were getting a first down with every pass. Third downs, fairly close as far as third downs are concerned. Nebraska was 5 for 9, getting 55% of them. North Iowa, 6 for 13, getting 46% of theirs. Fourth downs, Nebraska didn't have to go for any fourth downs. UNI did go for 2 of them, but only managed to get 1. Red zone, Nebraska had 3 touchdowns, 2 field goals, scoring in the red zone 62% of the time. North Iowa had 2 touchdowns, no field goals, scoring 66% of the time from the red zone. Total yards for the game, including punt returns and kick returns, Nebraska had 584 yards to North Iowa's 459. So pretty lopsided as far as yardage is concerned.
Absolutely.
This game did have a lot of penalties. We did mention a lot of that. Nebraska did have 4 penalties for 30 yards. North Iowa shot themselves in the foot repeatedly in this game with 9 penalties for almost half the field, 48 yards.
So between the two teams, 13 penalties, and if my math is right, 78 yards worth of penalty yard.
Right. Time of possession went to Nebraska. They held the ball for quite a while, having the ball for 34 minutes and 39 seconds to North Iowa's 25 minutes and 21 seconds.
Well, a more entertaining ending than the beginning, definitely. Things started moving along, and the stats show it there. A lot of passing on one side, a lot of running on the other. And that brings us to the Sooner game. All right, Renegade. Go ahead and start us off here. We got the Sooners, and who are they going against?
Sooners got Tulane for their what is this? The third game of the season.
Yep, third game of the season and third game of this evening.
Should be a pretty good game. Oklahoma's probably gonna, whoop some ass here. This is another smaller school.
Really not giving them much credit, are you, Tulane?
No, I'm really not. I mean, we're going against apparently water that's green, so because they are called the Green Wave.
All right. Well, it looks like the Green Wave just got stopped at the 19-yard line, so, before the beach.
Right. 1st and 10 from the 19 for Tulane here.
And go with a pass right up, or a handoff right up the gut. Gets 3 yards there, down at the 22.
Sounds like the OU crowd is loud as usual. 2nd and 7 from the 22. Another handoff going to the outside.
Does manage to get the first down and then some. Taken down at the 36-yard line finally.
He's up 1st and 10 from the 36 after the decent run there. Pass over the middle is complete. Does get just enough for the first down on the completed pass.
Well, that puts him at the 46-yard line.
First down and 10 here. There's another handoff.
This time only gets 4.
It's 4 yards on the carry up the middle. Bringing up 2nd and 6 from the 50. Handoff. Does manage to get 1 yard. Defense was ready for the run on that 2nd down play there. Only giving up 1 yard on the run, bringing up 3rd and 5 from the 49.
Yeah, the defense saw the green wave coming and just splashed them down there.
Deep pass is knocked away from the wide receiver, incomplete, bringing up 4th and 5. So they will probably be punting here, not in field goal range. Nice stop by the defense to stop that drive, bring up a punting situation. Not a very good punt here from Tulane.
Not really.
Punts the ball out of bounds, goes out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Oklahoma has 1st and 10 from the 26 on their first possession.
Drops back to pass. Right up the middle there. Gets 5 on it. They'll bring up 2nd down here for Oklahoma at the 31-yard line.
Oklahoma going with their usual up-tempo offense, not letting the defense make a substitution. Another pass, looking deep down the field to a wide-open running back.
However, there is some laundry on the field, too.
Do have a penalty on the field. That big play will be called back for holding, unfortunately. Bringing up 2nd down and 15 from the 21. Goes with the handoff.
Gets blown up there, loses a yard.
Looked like he got away from the defender, then tripped over his own lineman. Losing a yard on that run. Bringing up 3rd and long from the 20. Looking for another deep ball. Receiver's wide open.
Does bring it down. Huge pass there by the Sooners. All the way down to the 25-yard line. Almost to the red zone.
Got a deep pass there to the running back. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 25. Going with their up-tempo offense, having to run the entire length of the field here. No pass, falls incomplete. Bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Sooners in a good position to put some points on the board, whether or not it's 3 or 6.
Absolutely. You know, they're definitely looking for that touchdown, though.
Oh, yes, they are.
Hand off to the running back.
Wide open. Does
nobody
get the first
there.
down.
Finally bringing him down at the 14, picking up the first down. Does get him inside the red zone, 1st and 10.
Getting set up real quick there again.
Good pass to the outside. Ball's incomplete after the contact.
Yep, couldn't hold on to it and bring it in.
We have 2nd and 10. Oklahoma does here on 2nd and 10 from the 14. They hand it off to the running back.
Running into his own line there.
Trying to follow the block, but instead gets tackled after getting a gain of 1 yard. Bringing up 3rd and 9 from the 13. All day to pass.
And he just decides to tuck it and run, and he gets in. No, fumble.
Fumbled the ball in the end zone, and because it rolled out of bounds with no one getting possession, that makes it a touchback 2-lane ball.
Oh, wow. First drive.
Out first play of their second possession here, getting 5 yards on the handoff up the middle. Bringing up 2nd and 5 from the 25.
Yep, each team's had one chance at the ball, and neither one able to turn that into points, unfortunately. A 2-lane second time with the ball. Let's see what the Green Wave can do with it here.
Takes the handoff. Oklahoma read it like a book. Gets him for a loss of a yard on the quarterback keeper. Bringing up 3rd and 6 from the 24.
Drops back to pass here. Tucks it and runs. Gets up the gut for first down and a couple of yards there.
Does get away from the pressure that Oklahoma brought on that 3rd down play. Does pick up enough for the first down. Getting brought down at the 34-yard line. First down and 10. Goes with the handoff. Nowhere to go. Does manage to get 2 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 8 from the 36-yard line. And about 6 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Still scoreless in this ball game. Looking to pass here on 2nd and long.
We're going to try and tuck and run again. This time not getting nearly as many yards. Brought down at the 37-yard line. Still
Let's get 1 yard on the quarterback keeper to avoid getting sacked there. Still 3rd and 7 from the 37.
Another pass here. This time complete up the middle for the first down. Brought down at the 48 here.
First down and 10 here for the Green Wave from the 48-yard line. Takes the handoff to the running back, keeps it, does manage to get 2 yards. Just over the 50-yard line to the 49. No, didn't cross the 50 yet. Their own 49-yard line. 2nd and 8 from the 49. Oklahoma almost jumps off sides there.
Yep, they almost got him. Handoff right up the middle here. Looks like he ran into his blocker there. And that kind of cost him the first down. Just 1 yard shy. I think had he not run into his own line there, he would have been all right.
Running into his own man there cost him the first down. See if Oklahoma can get a stop here on 3rd and short. Tulane hands the ball off up the middle. No one touches him before he gets to the 31. Bringing up 1st and 10.
Explosive run play there by the Tulane offense.
It was, and as much as I don't want to agree with that statement. 1st down and 10 from the 31 here for Tulane. Makes the handoff, goes with the pass to the outside. Doesn't get a whole lot on the pass, only getting 3 yards. Or being knocked out of bounds at the 27-yard line. It's a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Goes with the handoff again, losing a yard on the run up the middle. Bringing up 2nd and 8 from the 29. They're down 8.
Drop back to pass here. Does rifle it right down the middle. Is complete. Tulane, first time here in the red zone, 17-yard line. Looking poised to put some points on the board, but then again, we thought Oklahoma was going to be able to do that last drive, and they couldn't. So let's see.
It looks like they're going to get somebody to cover that tight end. That's 2nd or 3rd time he's beat him over the middle there. You complete the pass over the middle to the wide receiver and stop just before he crosses the goal line for a touchdown. Stop at the 1-yard line, bringing up 1st and goal from the 1.
Another explosive play by the Green Wave offense. We're looking to get 6 here.
Pass to the outside, gets blown up in the backfield, losing 4 yards.
And that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. A scoreless game here. What do you think about these stats?
Yeah, pretty. I mean, obviously, one team's doing way better in the run game. The other team's doing really good in the pass game. But being pretty even across the board here brings up why we are scoreless.
I did see one thing that wasn't even. The time of possession, Tulane has had between 11 and 12 minutes, and Sooners have only had about 3 minutes with the ball.
Yeah, that's pretty common for OU. With their up-tempo offense, they don't tend to win the time of possession battle, but defense coming up big there on 2nd down, getting the sack, bringing up 3rd and goal from the 12. Bringing pressure again.
Blown up again.
Back-to-back sacks here for the Oklahoma defense. Doing a lot of bending, but they didn't break there. Bringing up 4th and goal from the 20. Bringing Tulane to have to settle for 3 points after originally having the ball at the 1-yard line.
Yeah. Now they're at the 20-yard line after those 2 sacks. So well done by the Sooner defense here. Let's see if they could block this field goal.
Field goal is up and good. Looks like Tulane
draws first blood here with 3 on the board. Let's see if the Sooners can answer back with either 3 or 6 of their own. Got some pissed off Sooner fans here.
Yeah, I'm sure they're a little upset, especially with more at the fact that, they did fumble the ball through the end zone, giving Tulane a chance to have the ball before getting the 6 points when it should have been.
Yeah. Does decide to run it here on the kickoff. Only gets to the 14-yard line. This is where Oklahoma will start their second drive here.
Takes the handoff. Wide open,
and this motherfucker is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Oklahoma with a quick answer back here, showing them exactly whose house they are in.
Quick strike there. Tulane expecting the run. Loses contain on the wide receiver. And ladies and gentlemen, once he gets into open field, you're not catching him. He turned on the jets and just runs past everybody.
Extra point attempt coming here shortly. After which case, more than likely, Sooners will be 7.
Extra point is up. Game good.
Yep, 7-3.
Quick one play, 9-second drive going to 86 yards.
Oklahoma still with about 3 minutes and some odd seconds of possession. And
right.
Here we are, Tulane getting the ball. Going to run forward with it. Gets brought down at the 18-yard line.
Got 1st and 10 from the 18 for Tulane's offense here. Handoff up the middle. Read like a book by the defense, stopping them for a 1-yard gain. There's a 2nd and 9 from the 20.
Drops back to pass here.
Pass complete to the tight end. Does manage to get
6 yards on that.
5 or 6 yards.
6.
Did hang on through the big contact there from the linebacker on the tight end. There's a 3rd and 4 from the 24. And off up the middle to the running back. Does get enough for the 1st down.
Brought down about the 31-yard line there.
Move the chains on the run, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 31. Another handoff to the running back. Does get 4 yards. It's trying to get an answer to their run game.
From the 35-yard line here. We got Tulane with the 2nd down. Pass to the outside. Does manage to get enough for the 1st, brought down at the 42.
First and 10 here for Tulane from the 42 after getting the 1st down on that outside pass. Makes the handoff, looking to pass again. Is complete to the tight end for a gain of 6 yards. Bringing up 2nd down and 4 from the 48. Just under 10 minutes to go here in the half.
Another pass to the outside.
Incomplete. Does manage to get the 1st down.
Yeah, and he's able to just barely get enough for that 1st, keep the chains moving and keep their possession alive here.
1st down and 10 from the 47. And with a quick pass to the running back, goes nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 47. The pass game is starting to wake up a little bit here.
Yep.
2nd down and 10. Screen pass almost picked off by the defensive lineman.
That pass was definitely blown up and read like a book.
One for the screen pass. Defensive lineman saw it coming, got his hands up, knocked it down. Bringing up 3rd down and 10 from the 47. See if the defense can get off the field here. Another pass here on 3rd down is complete and is brought down just before the 1st down. 4th and a cunt here from the 37-yard line.
A lot of cunt hairs this evening.
Absolutely. He lined up the punt.
And they're going to give it back to the Sooners here.
Decent punt there from Tulane. Pin them inside the 20 at the 15-yard line. 1st down and 10 for the Sooners. Hand off to the running back up the middle. It's good for 5 yards.
Did get tripped up a little bit there, and that might have cost him the 1st down. But 2nd and 5 from the 20 now.
Another run play here to the running back. Does get enough for the 1st down. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 29.
Get set up quickly here.
Another handoff to the running back.
Still 5. Yep, still manages to get 5 there.
Definitely take that as an offense, getting 5 yards a carry each and every time. 2nd and 5 here from the 34 for Oklahoma on this drive. Handoff again.
Another handoff. Is able to get to 1st, plus another about 10 or 11 yards. Be brought down at the 49-yard line.
Right game for the Sooners. Looking a lot better.
Absolutely.
Pass game definitely helped to open up this ability to run it in chunks here. 1st down and 10 from Tulane's side of the 49, or side of the 50 to the 49. Another handoff from Oklahoma right up the middle.
Right, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They're just going to keep handing it off and running up the middle, it looks like. And they're going to be making pretty good headway.
1st down and 10 from the 36. Running back for Oklahoma is up to 50 yards rushing already.
Nice to see the Sooners have the ball for a little longer than 3 minutes.
Doing a kind of a methodical drive here. Another handoff to the running back. This time
they wised up a little bit.
Getting them for a loss of 1 yard there on the run. Bringing it 2nd down and 11 from the 37.
Lined up real quickly here again.
A lot of runs. See if they go with the play action here. They do go with the play action. Pass to the tight end is complete. Does get 6 yards. Bringing up 3rd and 5 from the 31. Kind of a 3rd and long situation. They do get into a 3rd and medium, making it a little more manageable. Well, what Oklahoma decides to do here on 35.
Drops back the pass. Looking for the open man. Got him right at the 1st down marker. And then he pushes forward for another 8 yards, it looks like. Brought down finally in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
165 yards passing for Oklahoma in this game so far. First down and 10 from the 17 for Oklahoma.
Looks like they're changing stuff up at the line there last second.
Running back goes in motion. Pass out to the running back. Loses his spatial awareness, forgets that how close he was to the sideline, does run out of bounds, losing 2 yards.
Yep.
Bringing up 2nd and 12 from the 19. Hand off to the running back. To the outside, wide open.
Wide open.
Does cross the plane and in for the touchdown.
Oklahoma with their 2nd touchdown of the game here. Tulane yet to get 1.
Running back wasn't touched until he got to the goal line. Does break the plane before going out of bounds. Nice methodical drive there from Oklahoma. Chewing up a lot of clock.
Yes, they did.
Lined up for the extra point here to go up by 11. 10-play drive. Just over 4 minutes of possession. Right at 3 minutes to go here in the first half. 14-3 is our score in this game. Trinidad gets up to the 16-yard line before being brought down. Tulane hands it off up the middle. Does push forward, getting the gain of 7 yards on the first down carry. There's up 2nd and 3 from the 23.
Tulane, again, hoping to put some more points on the board here.
Takes the handoff, pass to the outside is complete. But manages to lose a yard on the reception there. Bringing up 3rd and 4 from the 23.
It was definitely not the direction they want to go if they want to put some points in.
Absolutely.
Put that out there. Maybe somebody should tell the coach or the offensive line or something for Tulane.
Right.
You know, inform them thusly.
Absolutely. It did take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 4 from the 23. Oklahoma looking for the stop here on 3rd down.
Rocket pass there.
The pass is almost picked off by the corner, but did drop it, but it falls incomplete. Bringing up 4th and 4 from the 23. Just read it like a book, but couldn't quite hang on to the ball there.
They are going to punt it off. Absolutely no point scored on that drive. They couldn't even move the ball about more than 10 yards, 5 yards.
Nothing on the return there. 1st down and 10 from the 37.
Oklahoma dropping back to pass here.
Pass is almost picked off by Tulane. Looking for the quick strike there. Just a little underthrown.
Had his hands on it, but couldn't reel it in.
Brings up 2nd down and 10. You know, Oklahoma's trying to put the nail in the coffin here, trying to score here before the half. Quick pass out to the tight end on the outside is complete and finally brought down at the 41-yard line.
Oklahoma looking to strike again here before the half.
Absolutely.
And if I remember right, they get the ball at half too, so they're looking for blood twice in a row.
Absolutely. 1st down and 10. Pass is completed to the wide receiver for a gain of 9. Quarterback threading the needle there.
Now we got
timing on that pass to the wide receiver, getting it to the receiver before that linebacker could get his hands on it.
Oklahoma, 32 here. Another big pass caught in the end zone.
Caught for the touchdown. Hit him with that same play that got him the touchdown the last time.
Tulane just unable to answer back. All these unanswered points are not good if you're part of the Green Wave.
think on that previous catch that he had prior to the touchdown one, I saw that correctly. He has 4 catches for over 100 yards in this first half. Extra point is up and good. Quick 4-play drive there, only taking 45 seconds off the clock.
Oklahoma still with less than 10 minutes of possession, I do believe.
Right.
Able to put a hurting on in those less than 10 minutes.
Returned about the 2-yard line. Does get up to the 18 before being brought down. Just over a minute to go here in the first half.
Tulane looking to make some big pass plays here, but unable
broken up on the contact there on the wide receiver, bringing up 2nd down and 10 from the 18. Tulane hoping they can get a quick strike here before the end of the half. At least kind of stop the bleeding.
Big
pass to the outside is complete.
Was able to bring it in.
Gets out of bounds, stop the clock, so they don't have to burn a timeout. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 39.
Still got quite a bit of field to go. 51 seconds left if they want to get anything on the board. Let's see what they can do here. Drops back again to pass.
Pass is complete. Finally brought down after getting the first down.
They'll take a timeout to stop the clock.
1st down and 10 from the other side of the 50. Quarterback under pressure, does complete the pass. Finally brought down and taken out of bounds at the 28-yard line. 40 seconds to go here in the first half.
Where were these plays, earlier in this half?
Right.
Making a huge run at it very late in the first half here. Tulane again with the long pass attempt is able to reel it in and then get stopped in the red zone and have to take a timeout to stop the clock here.
1st down and 10 from the 11. Just over 30 seconds to go here in the first half. He does manage to hang on to the ball through the contact there after getting a gain of 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 from the 6.
They're going to keep the clock running here.
With hurry up offense, so they don't have to burn the timeout. Took too long trying to get their play called in. End up losing a lot of time on the clock before they're finally burning their final timeout.
Yep. We got Tulane here from the 6-yard line.
Pass to the receiver is complete for a touchdown.
Tulane actually able to get 6 this first half. I'm actually kind of impressed with that drive.
Yeah. Big drive there from Tulane, trying to get some momentum going into the half.
Just grabs it and stands there. We get their extra point attempt here, and after which the game score should be 21-10. Sooners lead.
The point is up and good.
Very good. Just under a minute worth of possession there. Seven play drive for a touchdown. Oklahoma's going to have about 7 seconds with the ball.
Brought down at the 21-yard line. Oklahoma's going to come out, take a knee to go into halftime with an 11-point lead.
And there it is. End of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 21-10 situation. Sooners lead. What do you think about that first half there, Renegade?
It was a pretty decent first half. You can see there with the passing numbers there for halftime for the first half. Oklahoma almost running away with it in the passing game. Tulane did make up some ground in their pass game there on that final drive. But all in all, Oklahoma's looking really well. They had the one mistake there on their first drive, fumbling through the end zone, not being able to put points on the board in that situation. But all in all, I think they're pretty satisfied with how they're going. Tulane obviously has some adjustments that they need to make.
Absolutely. We got Tulane kicking off to Oklahoma to begin this second half here. Oklahoma with a good return. Gets brought down at the 23-yard line.
First down and 10 from the 23 for Oklahoma. Quick pass. Not real sure what happened there.
Me neither. It looks like he tried to pass it quick, but then I don't know if the defender had got hands on it or knocked it down, or if it just was not touched by the offensive player there. But here we go. We're going to try again.
Play action pass is complete to the wide receiver.
Now that's, I think, what they wanted to do with that first play.
Absolutely.
I think that first play was just a little warm-up.
Nice chunk play there on second down, bringing up first and 10 from the 45. Oklahoma goes with a hard count, gets the defensive lineman to jump off sides. But we'll take that free 5 yards there.
Yeah. Not what Tulane wants to do there is give them free yardage. I mean, they can.
Absolutely.
They've been taking it left and right without asking.
So, hand off to the running back to the outside. Breaks free of one with a nice stiff arm. Does get the first down. Finally brought down at the 38-yard line. Running back up to 80 yards rushing here. First down with 10 from the 38. Quick pass to the wide receiver is complete. Does get 4 yards on the completion. Manages to hang on to that pass up, taking a big hit. It's up 2nd and 6 from the 34.
Handed off. Able to get, looks like 11 yards before he's brought down. Oklahoma will be beginning first down here at the 27-yard line.
Play action pass. It's knocked away by the defender. Falls incomplete. Bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 27.
Tulane with some good defense there, something we haven't seen a whole lot of this game.
Right, their pass defense has not been the greatest. Finally able to get a decent stop there on the pass game. Pass complete to the wide receiver. Does get to the 19 before being brought down, bringing up 3rd and 2.
Oklahoma here from the 19-yard line. Gonna go with the handoff to the outside. Gets blown up.
Absolutely blown up in the backfield there.
Gonna bring Oklahoma to a 4th down, 5 yards to go for the first down, so I'm assuming they're going to be hitting for this 3 points here.
I lined up to go for the field goal here to take the 3.
It's up. It looks good. We got 24 points on the board for Oklahoma here. Slightly disappointing that drive only ended in 3, but being ahead, they'll take the 3.
Absolutely. They'll definitely take the 3. They would have preferred the touchdown, but let's bring it up to a 14-point lead, 2-touchdown lead here for Oklahoma. The turn man only able to get up to the 15-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 15. What Tulane can do on their first possession of the second half. Pass falls incomplete after the big hit, bringing up 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, it's those types of plays that the receivers on Tulane's side needs to be able to hold on to that ball there.
Absolutely.
Through the contact. 2nd and 10 here.
For the screen pass. Does get it completed. Brought down the 22. Does get 6 yards on the screen. Bringing up 3rd and 4. Oklahoma looking to get a stop here. Get a quick 3 and out. Get their offense back on the field. Looking for the pass is complete to the tight end, wide open. Finally brought down at the 43-yard line.
Yeah, if you're Oklahoma's defense, you're kind of smacking yourself there for allowing that to happen.
Absolutely. Don't think they were expecting a pass in that situation. 1st and 10 from the 43. Quick pass to the outside is complete. Only getting 2 yards on the completion.
Brought down at the 44 there.
Second down and 8 yards to go. Looking for a deep pass. Ball's incomplete after bouncing off the receiver's hands and the defender's hands. It was at 3rd and 8 from the 44. Nice defense there from Oklahoma corner to prevent that big play.
Absolutely. Tulane trying to convert here. All the time in the world, decides to tuck and run and does manage to get the first down. So here we are, 1st and 10 at the 44. Hand off right up the middle, able to get 2 on it.
Not much on the run there. Brings up 2nd and 8 from the 42. And off to the running back up the middle.
Again, with some yardage on the run there.
Does manage to get 5 yards, bringing up 3rd and 3 from the 38-yard line. Oklahoma looking for a 3rd down stop finally on this drive.
See if they're able to do that. Tulane's looking to convert this 3rd down here.
Pass is complete to the running back on the outside and gets enough for the first down to move the chains again. Only brought down at the 25-yard line.
Not quite sure where the Sooners' defense went, but they need to show back up.
Yeah, they seem to be losing contain on some players. Run up to the outside, good for 4 yards, bringing up 2nd and 6. Their handoff goes absolutely nowhere, blown up.
You got flag on the play here.
Tulane called for a hold. OU's definitely going to take that penalty.
Absolutely.
Bringing up 2nd down and long from the 31.
Tulane stacking the deck against themselves with that hold.
Run only gets 4 yards on the carry. Bringing up 3rd down and 12 from the 27. They're looking for a stop here, only to potentially give up 3 points instead of a touchdown. So they can get that stop here on 3rd and long. Bringing the heat, completed to the wide receiver, and brought down just before the 1st down. They're at 4th and 1 from the 16. See if Tulane decides to go for it here, if they're just going to settle for the 3 points.
You got a feeling they're going to call in the field goal team here.
Yeah, calling on the field goal team. Kicking up. And good.
Tulane able to add 3 to their low-end score here.
They answer back with 3 of their own. Certainly not what they wanted. But they'll take it. That at least chips into the Sooner lead a little bit.
These Sooner fans look crushed, and I don't know why. They're still leading by 11 points here.
I think they're more disappointed with the way the defense has been playing so far. Giving up a lot of plays. Luckily, they've been able to do pretty well once Tulane's crossed over the 50-yard line. They've been able to stop them and only giving up field goals for the most part. They have given up the 1 touchdown. Oklahoma coming out with their next possession from the 23. Opening up with a pass that gets knocked away and blown up by the corner there. Pass ball is incomplete, bringing up 2nd and 10. Off to the running back, going to the outside. He goes nowhere. Stop for 2-yard loss.
And that is not what you want on Oklahoma's offense there. 3rd and long situation.
3rd and 12 from the 22 for Oklahoma. Lined up in an empty set.
Back to pass here. Able to find an open man.
Isn't quite able to drive his way forward for the 1st down, bringing up 4th and 1 from the 32. Fourth and 1 from the 32. Oklahoma lined up to punt here.
We're having some audio difficulties here, but we got somebody working on that. Tulane gets brought down to the 31-yard line.
Run to the outside. Finally brought down at the 39 after picking up a gain at 8 yards.
Tulane, 2nd and 2 here from the 39.
Deep pass to the outside is picked off by Oklahoma.
We got Oklahoma ball almost midfield there at the 48.
Huge play by the defense there to force the turnover.
Sounds like we got our audio issues taken care of.
Quarterback under pressure again, forcing that turnover. Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 48. Hand off to the running back up the middle is good for 5 yards. They brought down at the 47-yard line. It's over 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
Second and 5 here from the 47 for the Sooners.
Another handoff to the running back. Blown up by the defensive line.
Disappointment again ensues on the Sooners offense here.
Bringing up 3rd and 7 from the 49.
Quick lineup. Drops back to pass.
Pass is complete to the running back, but doesn't get a whole lot on the reception there, only getting 3 yards, bringing up 4th and 4 from the 46.
Yep, looks like another punt situation here.
Not what Oklahoma was looking to do after getting the turnover.
Absolutely not.
Not able to get any points off the interception, having to punt it away here. Not a very good punt there from Oklahoma.
Not at all.
Ball going out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Great.
1st and 10 for Tulane.
Great field position for the start of this drive.
Screen pass to the outside is complete, getting a gain of 7 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 3 from the 38.
Quarterback saw the pressure coming and quick launched it off to his only open receiver there. 2nd and 3. The handoff there, able to get stopped by before the first down. 3rd and 1 situation coming up at the 40-yard line.
Running back got walloped there by multiple defenders. They got 3rd and 1 from the 40. Almost jumps again. Quarterback keeper does get enough for the first down, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 46. Oklahoma might want to put a spy on this quarterback here.
Yes.
Multiple times now he's been able to pick up a first down using his legs.
We got this last play of the third quarter. Tulane only able to get a couple yards there. 24-13, Oklahoma with 1 quarter left to go. What do you think so far?
Not too bad. Oklahoma's defense needs to tighten up a little bit. We saw there that the passing numbers are getting closer. The one drawback to Tulane having that interception. Pass to the outside is complete. Getting a first down, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 40.
Tulane, another pass situation, rifles it off for a long pass, trying to get a bunch of yards there. Unfortunately, unable to bring the ball in.
The defender got his hand up in there to knock that down. Bringing up 2nd and 10.
Another pass there. Looks like that one was caught and held on to. Brought down at the 24-yard line here.
They're moving the chains again. First down and 10 from the 24. And after the running back to the outside, going absolutely nowhere, only getting a yard on the carry. And that's second down and 9 from the 22. The action pass.
Blown up there.
Oklahoma doesn't bite on the play action there. Does get the sack. Looks like the running back may have gotten hurt on that play. Good sack. We got third down and long here from the 29. The play action fake. Deep pass.
Blown up there, too.
Falls incomplete after the big hit. They're at fourth down and 15 from the 29. Tulane looking like they're going to have to settle for another field goal here. It is up. Real good.
Tulane with another 3 points added onto the board. Again, some disappointed OU fans. Still not entirely sure why. They have been point leader pretty much the entire friggin' game.
It's 24-16 here. Oklahoma can do on this drive. Short kick.
Grab the ball and run with it.
It's up to the 23-yard line. First down and 10. And off to the running back, blown up. Does manage to get back to the line of scrimmage, bringing up second down and 10. Another handoff here to the running back. Again, not able to get anything on the carry. Getting back to the line of scrimmage, bringing up third down and 10 from the 24. Third and long situation here for Oklahoma.
Brought back to pass here. All the time in the world. Unfortunately, as he was tucking and running, the defenders were able to grab a hold of him there.
Get him for a sack on the play, loss of 3 yards. Fourth and 13 from the 20 for Oklahoma, looking like they have to punt the ball away. Decent punt there from Oklahoma. Not giving anything up on the return. Then it comes out first and 10 from the 35. Hand off to the running back. Does manage to pick up 1 yard on the carry. Second and 9 from the 36. Hand off to the running back again to the outside, getting back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Nice job by the Oklahoma defense there to contain that run, not giving up any yardage. Moves up third and 9 from the 35. 9.5 to go here in the game. Quarterback does break free of one to avoid the sack and does slide to pick up the first down. Moving the chains, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 49.
Tulane here. Fakes the handoff. Pass to the outside. Has open field in front of him. Able to get the first down plus another 10 yards. Brought down finally 31.
Tulane trying to answer quick here after stopping OU on the last drive. Trying to close the gap some more. 1st and 10. Handoff.
Ran into the ass of his own teammate there.
Bringing up 2nd down and 7 after the 3-yard carry.
And a little over halfway through the 4th quarter here. Tulane able to get looks like the Sooner. No, false start. Tulane was actually flagged for that there.
Tulane with a false start penalty brings up 2nd and long. Hand off at the middle. Does manage to get 2 yards back, get them back to the original line of scrimmage. Bringing up 3rd and 10 from the 31.
A lot more yards than what they would want to have to deal with on 3rd down there.
Absolutely. Takes the handoff.
Able to pass it downfield.
Pass to the outside. It falls incomplete. Bring it up 4th and 10.
Tulane looking like they're in another 3-point situation here. How they are consistently getting closer and closer to the 24 points that Oklahoma has here. They are closing the gap.
Right. Field goal kick is up.
And it is good.
Is good. Didn't have a whole lot of leg on that kick, but was enough to get it through the uprights. Oklahoma defense doing what they've done most of the game and not giving up the touchdowns after Tulane crosses the 50-yard line.
I think that's Oklahoma's only saving grace right now. They've been able to consistently hold Tulane to 3 points.
Right. Kick return for Oklahoma does get up to the 22-yard line. See if Oklahoma can actually answer back here. Makes the handoff to the running back, looking for the pass over the middle. It's complete to the wide receiver. A good chunk play there on 1st down.
Explosive play to start this drive off with.
Bringing up 1st and 10 from the 47.
Quick lineup here.
Hand off to the running back to the outside. Does get 7 yards on the carry.
Brought down at the 46-yard line.
He's up 2nd and 3. Just under 6 minutes to go here in the game. Oklahoma's offense with some life. Change, I say that, and then running game gets blown up for a 2-yard loss. Bringing it 3rd and 5 from the 48.
You jinxed them, Renegade.
That I did, sir. Well, we're looking to keep this drive alive. Back throws, does complete it to the wide receiver who breaks free for a touchdown.
Oklahoma able to increase their lead here, basically undoing all the work that Tulane has done their last several drives. After the extra point, will be Oklahoma's game so far with 31.
Nice job by the quarterback to move the pocket a little bit and complete that pass to the open wide receiver. He's having a monster game in the receptions department.
That he is.
Extra point is up and good.
Again, Oklahoma's game 31-19 so far. Green Wave only able to make a couple splashes throughout this game. That's about it.
Right.
They take the ball
out of the end zone, only able to get up to the 13. Bring up 1st and 10, just over 5 minutes to go in the game. Pass is complete to the outside, finally brought down at the 32-yard line.
Great looking pass play by the offense there.
First down and 10 for Tulane after getting the decent pass completion there. Pass over the middle is complete for a gain of 4 yards. Senior took a big hit after making that catch. Brings up 2nd down and 6 from the 36. Pass to the outside is complete again. Finally brought down at the 48-yard line. That does move the chains. You can see that the Tulane quarterback has just thrown for over 300 yards in this game.
It doesn't surprise me, actually. Seems like that's pretty much the whole offense here is the pass game.
Yeah.
Again, dropping back. All the time in the world does decide to tuck and run. Nobody to stop him.
Scrambles away from the pressure and does pick up enough of the first down. Slides to avoid being hit. He goes change again. Only down at the 38-yard line. First down and 10. 3 minutes to go.
Quick line up by Tulane here.
The pass complete. Finally brought down out of bounds at the 17-yard line.
Tulane seeing the red zone, possibly for the last time tonight.
See if the OU defense can do what they've been doing this entire game. We've been able to stop them and hold them to 3 points here.
Under pressure was a quarterback. Gets the ball off, but play still blown up there.
Pass was complete to the tight end, but was stopped for the 3-yard loss. Maybe 2nd down and 13 from the 20-yard line. Complete to the tight end again, this time for a good chunk of yardage there. Gets the first down, moves the chains. Bringing up 1st and goal from the 5. And that should bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Quick little break for both teams here. As the timeout that the 2-minute warning provides gives a breather to both sides. Tulane dropping back to pass there.
Pass is complete to the tight end for a touchdown.
Late game touchdown here for Tulane.
Definitely what Tulane needed there. Close this gap. Finally getting their second touchdown of the game. Just under 2 minutes to go.
Lining up for the extra point. Could bring the score to 31-26, Oklahoma.
8-play drive, taking 3 minutes off the clock there. I was surprised to see Tulane not trying to go for an onside to get this ball back, but must have confidence in their defense that they can get a stop and score again. First down and 10 for Oklahoma from the 26-yard line. Hand off to the running back up the middle. Breaks free of one. Finally brought down what looks like first down. Was a first down. Finally brought down to the 37-yard line, but that put him over 100 yards for the game. First down and 10. Another hand off to the outside.
Open field in front of him, gets the first down and a huge chunk past that.
Huge chunk play there from the running back on first down. Get first down and 10 from the 38. Another run from the running back. Going nowhere. Tulane uses their third and final timeout. They get 1 yard on the run play there. Bring up 2nd and 9. Another hand off here to the outside.
Again, nothing but open field there.
Needs somebody at the first down marker, but not able to stop him short of it. Up moves the chains, bringing up 1st and 10 from the 28. And Tulane couldn't get him out of bounds, so that keeps the clock moving. And it looks like Oklahoma's going to settle to take the win with, a 4-point lead. They're just going to take a knee, and that is ball game.
We got Oklahoma here, 31 points to Tulane's 26. We got Renegade, the statistician here, grabbing his notebook to go over some stats with us. Hit me with it, Renegade.
As you saw there, the wide receiver we've been talking about all game ended up with the 235 yards receiving.
That's quite a big chunk of yards there.
But going over the game stats here, first downs, Tulane actually has took the edge in first downs in this game with 29 to Oklahoma's 18. Total offense, Oklahoma did have the edge at 517 yards to Tulane's 476. The rushing game ended up actually being a little closer than I thought it would be. Oklahoma rushing 29 carries, 171 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 5.9 yards a carry. Tulane ran it 36 times for 136 yards, no touchdowns, but only averaged 3 yards a carry. Oklahoma taking the edge there in the running game. Passing game actually ended up way closer because of that second half for Tulane in their passing game. 16 of 22, 3 touchdowns for Oklahoma, 346 yards, averaging 15.7 yards a pass. Tulane ended up with 35 for 45, 2 touchdowns, 340 yards, averaging 7.6 yards a pass. So the passing game actually ended up being pretty even.
Looks like only a 6-yard difference there.
Third downs, Oklahoma wasn't doing too good on third downs. They were 3 for 8, only converting 37% of the time. Tulane, 10 of 17, converting 58% of the time. So making it a tight ball game, able to move those chains on third downs definitely helped them. Red zone, Oklahoma had 1 touchdown and 1 field goal, only scoring 33% of the time in the red zone. Tulane, if they got into the red zone, they scored 100% of the time with 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals.
The problem with them was just getting into the red zone.
Absolutely. There was only 1 turnover in the game. That was the interception that Tulane had thrown. Total yards for the game, so including punt return yards and kick return yards, Oklahoma did have the edge in that with 615 yards to Tulane's 568. Big thing that hurt Tulane in this game was penalties. 3 penalties for 20 yards to Oklahoma's 1 for 10. And we had mentioned it before with time of possession. Oklahoma doesn't usually win this battle. They definitely did not win it today. Tulane had 40 minutes and 3 seconds of possession to Oklahoma's 19 minutes and 57 seconds.
All right, Renegade, that's going to bring us to the end of week 3, our predictions and AI's predictions. We appreciate everybody who's tuned in. This is Visions 04.
Renegade 8780.
And we will see you next week.